Now we're back. Hello. I feel a little bit re-energized now after food, drink, some crisps, had some nice squares. Thank you for the welcome back. We are halfway to our destination. I'm hopeful we will get to the end of this. This is a good journey. I'm glad you're here with me. So, are we? I'm in the wrong. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. So we are heading to Pukey AAA H0. 27 jumps away, and we've done 208 jumps so far.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's start the second leg of the journey. Thank you for the welcome back. You'll get there. The big question is what? It is the biggest question, isn't it?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm glad I'm doing this.
Fuel
'Cause-
scooping.
One of the reasons why I was so nervous was because I wasn't sure whether I should be celebrating my 1 year stream anniversary or not.
Fuel scooping.
I'm usually not someone who does a lot of celebrating. Because celebrating usually means a certain level of expectation. I didn't know whether I could bring that to the table.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I'm glad I'm doing this because I didn't do a celebration for my 100 follower when I reached 100 follower, which was
4.
floating at about 100 at the beginning of the year.
Engage.
It's sort of bobbling up and below it, so I wasn't too sure when to celebrate. Because I didn't want to celebrate my 100 follower only for someone to then unfollow when I drop below 100, because that would look a bit silly now, wouldn't it? So I didn't kind of celebrate that. But I also didn't want to seem like I'm celebrating mediocrity.
System scan complete.
Type star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, obviously, a lot of people, they want to gain followers. Would I like to gain followers? Yeah, sure. But it's not making or breaking money situation. So I'm not pushing people to follow, pushing people to, do anything. But feel like celebrating. Yeah, yeah. But I wanted to make it feel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wanted to do something different, and a 12-hour long Elite Dangerous journey to the center of the galaxy. Why not? Let's go. Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know what I'm going to do for other future celebrations. That's the thing. Gotta come up with some more ideas, I guess. Oh, thank you, Doc Idiot. That's so kind of you to say. My last celebration stream, well, I would say I kind of did a mini Christmas celebration stream. End of the to Beagle Point and back speed run. Oh my god, that's like. Guess if you just were just jumping fuel scoop, jump fuel scoop. Yes, that's still going to be like 18 hours, probably.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I like where your head's at. Yeah, my last celebration stream, I kind of did a mini Christmas stream.
4,
Um,
2, 1.
I don't celebrate Christmas, personally. Like, I'll do some gifts exchange and stuff like that, but I don't go crazy for it. Don't get me wrong, if I'm, living with someone who wants to do decoration stuff like that, I'm all for it. I mean, look at me, I'm wearing a party hat and everything. But generally for myself, it's like, I could put decorations, but I'll only have to take them down again later. And I'm the only one who's really going to see it, because I'm the only one here. It's not like I've got housemates or anything like that, so I don't generally get in the Christmas spirit as such. So I did a small Christmas celebration stream for people that, because some people still have trouble getting back to their families due to the situations in the world, various situations in the world. So I thought I'd do a small stream around Christmas, and anyone that could watch could tune in if they wanted someone, just someone in the background or so, something like that. The time before that was my leaving my last job stream. For those that are new to the channel, I used to work at Jagex on the MMO RuneScape. So I did a special stream for me leaving that job where I played through some of the content I created for the game, actually in the live game. That was actually quite good fun, actually, not because of the game, but it was a bit more emotional than I expected it to be. It was also very different. Yeah, what I did was I played through the first bit of content that I ever made that went live. That's what I did. The problem was, me leaving happened not suddenly, but it snuck up on me. The job I was offered, like, I had an interview, like, someone out of the blue interviewed me, and then they instantly offered me the job there, and I was like, oh, okay. So all of a sudden I was on, like, notice period, and I was like, oh, if I'm going to do this stream, I actually need to be able to do the quest. Because even after 9 years at the company, I still had not done that quest, nor the prerequisites for that quest. So I was basically grinding RuneScape for like 2-3 weeks to get to that point. And as part of my leaving do kind of thing, which is obviously still online because of the world we live in, I told people that it's like, as my last request, here's a bunch of things I'd like you to fix because these are all the bad things I found while doing these quest lines. These are all the decisions that were made 15 years ago, which made sense then but don't make sense anymore. And if you fixed these, that'd be great, thanks.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I have mixed feelings about that job.
4,
Some aspects were really good.
2, 1, engage.
They were outweighed by the bad, in my opinion. But you can say that about a lot of jobs. I mean, if you leave a job, you've been offered something better, haven't you? So you're going to look at it that way. So I guess that's not unique at all.
Fuel scooping. System scan
But
complete.
I will say I was proud to work there. Because it's quite a well-known
Fuel scooping complete.
studio, and to say I've worked there, it's nice to say, but that's all I should really say on the subject.
Frameshift drive charging.
But if you ever say that I've worked on a global MMO, that's something in the back pocket, isn't it?
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I mean, it's not like I worked at NASA, bam. That'd be cool. I'm on completely the wrong continent to work for NASA, and I have none of the job skills. So I guess they need programmers, but yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
How long have you been playing Elite Dangerous Sons? Because I've been playing it pretty much. I play it on and off since launch. I haven't been playing constantly since launch. Only because I was pretty bad at it, to be honest. Wait, I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Look at the good old Steam hours. How long have I played this title for?
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I think I played the original a while, and when Horizons came out, I came back for a while. I didn't come back for Odyssey, as I've previously mentioned. I don't have Odyssey because it doesn't support VR, which is what I'd want Odyssey for. Around and pew pew things. Plus, ground combat's not why I bought Elite. I bought Elite to do flying spaceships with lasers. Though, ironically, my combat ship doesn't have lasers on it. It has multi-cannons, but you get the idea.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Started 2 years ago. So 2 years ago would... Is that post Horizons when you could land on planets? I think Horizons has been out 2 years.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I can't remember. Like I say, I lost track. I've racked up. I think it's about. I think it's. Ooh, I have made 10 rocky planet with no atmosphere, non-terraformable. Okay, cool. I mean, I've already got 570. I think it was when I just checked. So within a much shorter space of time, you've racked up many more hours than I have. So I mean, game time played. Some people can get a bit snobby about game time played on their snaps. Snats? Yeah, snaps. Their stats. And will poo-poo you if you haven't. Oh, you've only played 400 hours of Elite. Oh, you noob. No, right? You're clearly enjoying the game. You last October, you got 700 hours in that. Yeah, exactly. If you looked at my stats for, say, Star Trek Online, which I should have said was in the MMO character you played earlier. I completely forgot about it. A lot of the time I've got on that time, I did enjoy playing the game. However, the other section of it, why am I scanning this? I'm just doing it automatically now, I guess. Anyway, half scanned, lol, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I know why I'm scanning it. I meant to just check whether there was something there, and I didn't. I just went on and scanned it. Yeah, Star Trek Online, a lot of those hours I have on there is where I've accidentally left the launcher open. Again, I'm not poo-pooing the game. The game's great. But it's like occasionally I just accidentally leave the launcher open. And it just racks up another, 6 hours on the game, which I wasn't actually playing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But my most placed games, blah, blah, most played games on, I can say on Steam because that's actually factual check, like you can track it, would be Factorio, way over 1,000 hours. In fact, I think it's probably over 2,000 hours, including the pre-Steam version of the game. Payday 2 is about 1,000 hours.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Team Fortress 2 is probably up there as well. And it's a good little ship, actually. What else would be quite high on that list? Like Star Trek Online said, it's probably about 500 hours, of which I was only probably playing for 400 of those hours.
Fuel scooping.
Because again, why would I not want to fly around in a Defiant?
Frameshift drive charging.
I can just look at it. I've got Steam open. Yeah. How do you do the
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's just my recent list. Yeah, a few hours a day racks up surprisingly quickly,
Fuel scooping.
especially if it's Factorio, because those few hours actually turns into half a day. Napster and I have recently started a new game with that, so he can be he can get used to playing the game, and he's now learning what it means to start a game at about 8 o'clock, then realise it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sort by playtime. All right, yeah. Factorio over 1,000. Payday 2 just shy of 1,000. Team Fortress 2 700. MechWarrior Online 700.
2, 1.
Star Trek Online 600. Elite Dangerous 530-ish. Creeper World 3 500 hours. Jesus, that's a lot of hours. FTL 700 hours. Armor 3 400 hours. Solaris 400 hours. It adds up. Bloody hell, 200 hours of
Fuel
Earth Defense Force 5?
scan complete.
Okay, that kind of sounds right. 243 hours of Borderlands 2 doesn't sound right, though. Really? I really like that game that much. Again, I guess it adds up. Civ 5, 200 hours. Defiance. Now there's an MMO to talk about.
Frameshift
It had a TV show attached to Defiance. Wasn't a bad game, to be honest. Quite fun. Put 200 hours into that. Robocraft, 180 hours. A game that went from being good to bad to good to bad and just kept on flip-flopping. Killing Floor 1,
3, 2.
170 hours. Space Chem, 160 hours. 156 hours racked up on Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Definitely not in 10-2 though, lol. I don't know how that went.
Fuel
That is many days.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, my MMO times are probably silly. Back in my college days and university days, I probably played a little bit too much of the MMOs, and it did affect my schooling. Um,
Ready to engage.
oh, it would help if I actually, pointed in the right direction before jumping.
3, 2.
Phasmophobia is 120 hours. I played Phasmophobia for longer than I played the original Borderlands. Today I learned. It all adds up. Playtimes are just show how much you like to play the game.
System scan.
It doesn't make you any better or any worse than anyone else. Obviously, someone that's played the game for 50 hours, you might expect them to be better than someone that's played for an hour, but they shouldn't be ridiculed for it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, there's only one thing in this system. Let's jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
A little bit risky, but got away with it. But pre-Steam days, I really remember pre-Steam days.
4, 3.
Pre-Steam days, I'd be playing stuff like, original Half-Life, which was obviously not on Steam originally. Has to keep the rabble in order. Yes, yes.
Fuel scooping.
Made a discovery. What did we discover? Water planet. Oh, hello.
Fuel scooping complete.
Are you a water planet then? You are. Have you been discovered? Someone already been here. Oh, there are two? This is getting out of hand. There are two of them. That's unusual. But let us continue. Or else I will be here till freaking 4 o'clock in the morning and I can't. My old body can't cope with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
They were pretty. All right, they're close. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take a break and we'll do it. We'll map these worlds out. Just do it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
The other one. Bit of acceleration to get there. I do like the scanning system. My favourite scanning system was the old one in EVE Online, where, well, not the old one. The old one used to be super annoying, and then they kind of improved it. Now they kind of made it too easy, so I kind of like the middle ground, where you moved probes around the solar system, and then they scanned obviously in a sphere around themselves. So you had to position satellites well, the probes in such a way that they overlap, so you can get a bearing on a ring where the two spheres intersect, and then you need to get another one to narrow it down to 2 points, and then another. It was actually quite fun. I enjoyed doing that. It just wasn't very profitable, was the problem. Too fast. Okay, we're close enough. Seven. Should be enough.
Surface scanned by 50%.
There we go.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So let's have a quick break. What's about? Yeah.
3, 2.
I probably racked up many hours in Open Transport Tycoon. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it, but it's relaxing and it's fun. It's good multiplayer. Have a lot of good fun in Open Transport Tycoon multiplayer. Original Team Fortress. I say original Team Fortress. Team Fortress Classic. I racked up many hours in that. Loved playing Team Fortress Classic.
Fuel scooping.
Prefer TF2, but I also like Team Fortress Classic. Oh, I'm in the wrong scanning mode. That's why that's not working. There we go. Both things. Let's have a quick nosy, shall we? And nothing.
Frameshift drive
From the
charging.
depths. What I've played. World of Tanks. Put a lot of time into World of Tanks. Used to really enjoy World of Tanks.
3, 2.
Didn't like their monetization system, but for the most part, some good fights and that. Good old lol tractors before they nerfed them.
Fuel scooping.
And World of Warships as well. Didn't get into that as much as World of
Fuel
Tanks.
scooping complete.
Because I'm not really a boat type person. Tanks. I can grasp the concept of a tank, but boats are freaking huge, right? And to me, a boat is a boat is a boat. Not gonna lie. So technically, in the Navy, only submarines are considered boats, but that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're heading back into. We just were in. Oh, maybe we've gone out and back in again. Didn't like we were. Vauxhall vehicle builder with frankly amazing game campaign.
3,
Oh,
2,
interesting.
1. Engage.
The only Vauxhall builder I've got into was like Robocraft, which is basically you build a robot out of blocks, and well, we had some good fights in that game. Some really good fights. The old railguns used to be so satisfying to use, and then they nerfed them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, because the way Robocraft used to build their vehicles is
Frameshift drive charging.
you had like a commander seat that was like your core of your vehicle. That was you essentially, and then you build the vehicle around that using blocks, cubes, half cubes, like stuff like that.
4,
You put weapons on it and then you shoot at each other. All good. But if your vehicle disconnected from your commander seat, that's when it considered you dead. Some people didn't realise this was the mechanic. So what you could do is someone built their vehicle in a way that they didn't really think about this. With a railgun shot, you could just one-shot them. Like, you could find the point on the vehicle where you could just disconnect their, like, you just sever their vehicle in half because they're only connected by a few blocks. And then the amount of rage you'd get when they're like, "Oh, you're hacking, you're destroying me in one shot." It's like, if you knew how to build your vehicle, maybe you wouldn't have this problem. Especially flyers. Flyers used to, like, because they were like, "I'm in the sky, you can't hurt me," railgun. To be fair, a lot of my problems in games could be solved with railguns. Quake 2's railgun, best railgun. Love that one. So satisfying. Good sound effect, very visual indicator of it. Quake 3's version of it was basically a laser. It was basically the Tau rifle, the Gauss rifle from Half-Life. Same sort of dealio with a laser. Yeah, the thing is, what they did to counter it on, they changed the mechanics in Robocraft, so your vehicle had an overall health based on the blocks that it had, and if you dropped below a certain percentage of blocks still attached, then you were dead. So there wasn't a critical weak spot. You could still sever someone in half, but it wouldn't insta-kill them.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's how they got rid of that mechanic, because I think they noticed that people were just being one-hit killed by railguns, but they couldn't nerf railguns because they technically were still the worst gun in the game in terms of damage output. But because they were so precise, the skill ceiling for them was quite high. Because it wasn't about leading your shots or anything, it's about knowing where to hit on someone's vehicle. Similar in World of Tanks, where vehicles had weak spots. That's just the nature of tank warfare. But in something like Robocraft, there aren't any set designs. So if you quickly realise someone's vehicle was weak, you bullied them.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, the way Robocraft dealt with it was, if you're out of combat for a certain amount of time, your vehicle starts to slowly regenerate. The reason for this is, say you're a flyer, and then someone puts a whole lot of firepower on you and shoots off all your flying elements. You're just basically a brick that falls to the ground, but you might fall somewhere where they can't then finish you off. So then your vehicle starts to regenerate slowly so you can get back into the game. But it also meant that if you were chasing someone down, you had to make sure they were dead. Had some good times on Robocraft. But it was a bit up and down in terms of what the devs wanted from the game. Oh, and actually, that does remind. Speaking of the instance of disconnecting blocks and like losing entire things, there used to be a game mode where the enemy's like base would be covered in blocks, and you had to destroy them to destroy the base. You know, classic. But if you got a vehicle underneath their base and shot up, you could just take out the support blocks, and the entire base would just go bloop, 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 dead, and the enemies wouldn't even know what happened. And it's like, you fell for the same twit twice, devs.
Fuel scooping complete.
That was changed pretty quickly, though. They fixed that. I remember the way they fixed that, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
You fell for the most classic blunder.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hmm. Yeah, because I think at one point, like one of the in order to do this, you kind of needed a gun that pointed straight up. So at one point, like the meta vehicle was just like
Scooping.
a roller skate with a gun pointing straight up. He just scoot into the base and just shoot straight up. Good times, good times.
Complete.
Generally speaking, though, in MMO and online games, exploiting is not something you should do. Gonna put it out there. HI has a launcher. I did not realise this. Chuckles, you're in danger.
Frameshift drive.
Ah, Bad Company. Oh no. Bad Company 2. I think it was Bad Company 2. There was a building on one of the maps which you could break down with a knife. You broke a bit of fence that was leaning against the building, and the entire building fell down.
Engage.
Oh, that was great. That was good times. Bad Company 2 was so good. Going round as a scout with a shotgun and the sensor mines. So much fun. That was probably the last Battlefield I truly enjoyed.
Fuel scooping.
Battlefield 2, 2142, Battlefield Bad Company 2. Those games, loved them. I didn't really get into 1942 online. Played it offline, but I never played it online. Except maybe at LAN parties. But those other ones, I hit Battlefield 2 very hard. In fact, I was part of my university asked me to be part of a discussion on that game because he checked as part of the course I was on was a gaming development course. So they asked everyone to submit how long they played the game. They were like, "Yeah, you played the longest. What do you know about this game?" I was like, "I know many things about this game. You want to know how to destroy an A1 Abrams with one shot from the T-72 or it's T-90 in that game, wasn't it? It was T-90. I will tell you how to do it. You want to shoot down helicopters with a tank? I'm there." They're like, "That's not the sort of thing we want you to know." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Maybe I can't help you."
Frameshift drive charging.
But I loved 2142. Titan mode in 2142. So much fun. Because it had both urban combat, as it close combat, because you had the Titans, and you had the wide open combat for the attack missiles, the silo things, the launchers. So it had a bit of everything for everyone. So good. When it wasn't bugged. Every other patch it was bugged, but when it wasn't bugged, it was great.
System scan complete.
Oh, we are at our destination. We are at our destination. It looks like massive system isn't working as well as I'd hoped. The early systems were great. There was a fill as a start. This is just a star. It's not even a particularly large star, I don't think, but we're on the way now. It's a bit too late to change journey. So next jump. So we are jump 10. We are going to Froarks. Oh, we're changing the plane a little bit here. We're going through. Okay. Oh, this is actually quite a short jaunt. This is only 700. He says short jaunt, 700 light years. That should be about 12 jumps. Awesome. Right, okay. Back from the kitchen, what did I miss? You missed discussions about Battlefield and its various games. I don't know when you left, but that was the most recent discussion. Battlefield 2, Battlefield 2, 2142, Bad Company. Where are we up to? We are heading to row arcs. AA dash. That's an equal sign. A H 0. We jumped 27 times, so that's 15, 35. Yeah. And we're only jumping 12 jumps this time. It would help if I actually left it. Okay, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you were in the kitchen, that means you were possibly you were probably dealing with food. Oh, what the hell?
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
That star was a lot warmer than I thought it was. Which sounds like a really weird sentence out of context.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yes, taking heat damage. I'm fully aware what heat damage is. Oh, I know why. That star wasn't fuel scoopable and I was nearer to it than I thought I was. That's why that happened. Got a bit toasty there for a moment. Cleaning a bit of dishes. But yeah, I got bamboozled by a star.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, if you can get bamboozled by anything, it might as well be something the size of a star. What you got for me? Anything? Not particularly. Next system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I put a lot of time into TF2. Really enjoyed TF2. Engineer was my primary class. Offensive engineer, I might add. Defensive engineer is boring. Offensive engineer, so much fun. Wasn't too bad as a soldier.
Fuel scooping complete.
Could play medic okay. Engineer was my primary. I would say also pyro, but anyone can play pyro. I mean, when at one of my old jobs, I used to have to test games with steering wheels. I played pyro with a steering wheel and still rocked. That's how easy it is to play pyro. Ooh, hello. It's borderline. That's a gander. We'll have a quick scan break. At least getting us some discoveries as well. I was a big fan of Payload when Gold Rush was added, because Gold Rush, it's basically a replacement for, I think it was called Hunted. Was it called Hunted? In Team Fortress Classic, where you had a person playing a VIP. One team had to protect the VIP, the other team had to kill the VIP. But the problem is escort quests are bad. They're just bad. And giving a human control of the VIP is also super bad. If everyone in this chat ever goes on to make a video game, try not to do an escort quest. I beseech thee, please. And you are?
System scan complete.
It's a rocky ice world. Well, we've got a full system scan anyway. But anyway, let's get out of it.
Drive charging.
So in Team Fortress 2, they didn't bring back this haunted. I think it was called haunted mode. I'm not entirely sure. They brought in payload instead, which is an escort quest, but the team escorting is in full control of their full responsibility is to move the vehicle at the speed they're moving. It's on a rail, so it can't wander off somewhere. It can't get stuck, except for bugs, but let's disregard those. Payload was a great game mode. And Gold Rush is still one of my favourite maps in that game. Whenever I fire that up to have another go at it, I find a Gold Rush server.
Fuel scooping complete.
The raced mode, the payload races, were okay, but I don't know. I kind of like the distinction between this team's on attack and this team's on defense. Kind of old-fashioned, I guess, but I like that distinction. Especially when you know it's the blue team is always on offense, the red team are the defenders. It was always clear, and when you switch teams, you physically switch into those team colours.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There are some classes with TF2 that I never really got on. Never really play them. Sniper, I've never been a good sniper in multiplayer games. It's never been able to do it.
Fuel scooping.
Don't get me wrong, I'm fairly accurate, but not at that type of shooting. It's a very different play style.
Fuel scooping complete.
Spy, I was never good spy. I'm good at anti-spy, but I was never good at playing spy. Demo man, I would occasionally play the meme Demo Knight for fun, but I was never particularly enamored by playing it. The only time I really played Demo is if we needed a sentry nest removing and no one was doing it. I'd be like, okay, let me get this done. So get it done, switch back to what I actually wanted to play. Yeah, because they hit scan, they're not really snipery in that regards, but they fulfill that role. The very long range engagements.
Fuel scooping. System scan
Scout.
complete.
I couldn't really play Scout either.
Fuel scooping complete.
I did enjoy playing Scout, but yeah. Ah, hello, asteroids. Yeah, the route is deliberately picked to be AA-A systems, but for some reason the early ones were really big. The later ones haven't been. The meat, that is a brilliant bit of marketing by Valve. You are 100% right. The meet the team videos, so good. The soldiers in particular is one of my favourite.
3, 2,
Sun Tzu said that.
engage.
The pyro one is also pretty funny. Meet the spy is also a wonderful storytelling.
Fuel scooping.
Probably my favourite employment of the "your mother" joke I have ever seen. Discovery made. F-type star.
Scooping complete.
But they're all good. I kind of wish they went back and remastered Meet the Heavy, because that wasn't supposed to be one of those videos. It was a test for the Source filmmaker.
Frameshift drive.
It's still good, but it doesn't have the punch that the other one does. Hearing Kovas. Yes, I do like you can change the voice of Kovas.
4, 3, 2.
The problem is it's really expensive to change the voice of Kovas, to buy some of the other voice packs. I think this one's Verity is the one I use.
Fuel scooping.
Or is it Verity? I can never remember the name.
Fuel scooping complete.
You just turn it off. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Reaching the starfield here. What we got? Anything? Nothing of use. Okay, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like the one that sounds a bit like Jarvis, though. I think if I was to use another one, I'd probably use that one.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I know you can. There are ways to mod in different voices for it. One of the YouTubers I watch, Up Is Not Jump, did it. He put himself in the game. I don't think I could cope with that. I used to really hate hearing my own voice.
Fuel scooping.
Basically become desensitized to it now with editing videos with me in them. But the first time, I think everyone does it, the first time they hear themselves, it's like,
Scooping complete.
is that what I sound like? Everyone has that reaction. Because I definitely sound more Mancunian when I hear myself out loud than in my own head.
Drive charging.
So. Hearing that would have hit. Yeah, I think I've played so many hours
Engage.
of this game that the Kovas isn't. Maybe I fade. I can, filter it out.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Three stars. That's it. I rate this system 3 stars. As of how many? Who knows?
Fuel scooping complete.
I thought I was going to sneeze there for a moment. I think it's still there.
Frameshift.
Last
drive
thing I want to do is
charging.
sneeze just as I come out of frame shift. Nothing wrong with the pink elephant, though. Oh, thank you for the follow. On.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think pink elephants. I immediately think of the original Dumbo, the cartoon Dumbo, the animated Dumbo. That's when I say pink elephants. That's what I think of. I stand out so much against Elite Dangerous with this filter on.
Fuel scooping.
Need to make some adjustments to this filter. I think the edge detection is just slightly off.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's an Eastern European crime group with the name Pink Elephants or related to pink elephants. Learn something new every day. Oh, you got an Earth-like. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. Asteroids is here, playing with the different settings. That's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Are you sure you haven't just accidentally landed in Sol there, sons? You accidentally done a U-turn somewhere. Come back to Sol.
Fuel scooping.
The system name is Sol Electric Boogaloo.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
What's it?
drive
This planet, it
charging.
looks like Jupiter. Wait, hang on. Oh, now we're talking true RGB.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
This effect gives me extra frames. That's how RGB works on PCs, right? Sadly, I can't do that. My keyboard is now so old. I don't have RGB. I have one color for the lights, but I can't do fancy rainbow effects in them. This is supposed to be a super massive system, and it's really not that big. Unless this planet is absolutely...
System scan complete.
First map by Disemboweled Ego. What a commander name. I do like sometimes when you know when you see those usernames in games that just you think, oh, why didn't I think of that? So good. Like I saw a Lalafell in Final Fantasy 14 the other day called Pip Squeak. Pip Squeak. Oh, so good. The alternate. Oh god, the now I look like I'm from the end of Space Odyssey. Okay, well, next system. Next system is uh, we are at Froarks. We're heading to Buename. Yeah. Go. That was what? The bookmark icon is in the. Hey. Oh. This is a filtered system. That's why it's being weird. It's a filtered star. That's why it's not appearing. Right, that makes sense. Crisis averted. This one is 1300 light years. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we need to update the details on the screen. The current. Okay, we're heading to what's it? UA Ain AA dash A H0. We did. That's 47. And this is another 20 jumps. That's 29. That's a 0. There we go. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's it doing that thing where I'm too near the star again?
4,
We're fine. It's still good. It's still good.
1. Engage.
Sorry, Windows just load my volume. Hang on. Windows is trying to get me killed here.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I'll fix the volume in a moment because it might have affected it for you guys as well.
Complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Fix that volume. I think there's some dust in my keyboard and the volume controller because it keeps on with the settings. I'm going to restart the music. Is it just one thing? Yeah, it was just the star. The star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, when I got that donation earlier, I should have just done. I forgot I had that.
3,
Oops.
2, 1. Engage.
Why did I buy those again? No. I bought them ages ago. Probably to celebrate leaving my last job, to be honest. No, the mic probably filtered it out. I deliberately tried to make it not loud. See what I mean? Because I didn't want to accidentally peak everyone's, the microphone. So
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I need to get a proper filter for this mic. Nice microphone, but
4,
I need a pop filter and all that fancy stuff.
1. Engage.
I have to stand for it. Start with the pop filter. Like I say, I want to up the qualities of my. I should really pay attention to what I'm doing. I want to up the quality of my streams.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
But I don't. I know a lot of streamers have their a lot of overlays and stuff on the screen.
Fuel scooping complete.
I kind of wanted a more pure experience in terms of the game is the focus. The game is all over this way. Because I've seen streams where it's like the game seems to be in a box like this small, and everything else is overlay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like running some games in like a subsection screen makes sense. For example, if you're running if you're doing a console game where the screen's only 4:3, for example, say you're running a PlayStation game or something like that where it's only in 4:3, that makes sense because then you're not stretching it. So, but yeah, initially I was against even having chat in my stream. The reason why I added chat in my stream was because when I was doing stuff for YouTube, I realised that I was responding to stuff in chat and there was no context. Like, it didn't make any sense about what was going on. So they're in there now so people can see what I was responding to. Or just what chat was talking about at the time, The only times that I don't use that now is if I'm making a tutorial. By that I mean the one tutorial I made on YouTube, which was for Phasmophobia. Nah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I could do with upping the clarity slightly on it. The text needs a bit of a bigger black outline on them, so it's a bit more descript.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm happy with it. The only game I have where I've got a custom overlay for it is FTL, because I like to show on my FTL streams, similar to the data which is over in the opposite corner there, is like how many runs have I done with this ship, what was the last thing to kill me in the stream, or stuff like that,
Fuel scooping.
because I think that's a fun thing to have.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yes, we took a record of all the things that you and Jodak get up to. Generals. We like Darkadia, we like Jodak. Jodak's cool. Darkadia's cool. Pretty much everyone who's in my chat's cool. Waterworld? 43 things to find it, though. Sorry, Waterworld.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can live with Kevin Costner. You stay over there. But because I'm not a partner, my VODs only stay up for
3, 2, 1.
14, 15 days, I think it is. So if I want a record of them, I have to keep a local copy of them.
Fuel scooping.
13 planets? Or 13 things?
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
How are we doing? How are we doing to the next one? 14 jumps. I'll take another quick break at about 7:30, I think. We should have taken one at 7 o'clock, but
4,
oops.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, again, for people that are dropping in, again, lurking, no problem with that. You lurk away. And just so you know, if you are lurking, I don't know that you're lurking. I don't look at any stats. I don't know you're there. Feel free to lurk. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. I don't like calling people out that haven't spoken in chat, because if you wanted to be spoken to, you'd speak. Because I know that
Fuel scooping.
for me, if I enter a streamer's chat, I don't say anything, and then they say, "Hello, Omni." I'm like, that's kind of creepy, dude. It kind of makes me feel a little bit weird. So as a result, I don't know who's watching. The only people I know are here are people in chat. Whether you're talking or not,
Charging.
we love you. Anyway, I got distracted then. What was I saying? What was I saying?
4, 3, 2,
Oh, yes, yeah. What? I'm not an Elite Dangerous streamer, though I do stream Elite Dangerous occasionally. It hasn't been for some time. This is the first one for a number of months. I am a variety streamer. I stream both VR and flat screen games.
fuel scooping.
A lot of roguelikes, because I like roguelikes. I think they fit the streaming format quite well.
Fuel scooping complete.
You get nice short game. You can keep reset. You keep restarting, making you get the pog moment when you get a good loot or something like that, or something cool happens. I think they fit in really well with streaming, which is why I play a lot of them. And you, gas giant, yeah, get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, like for example, tomorrow evening, assuming this stream doesn't completely wipe me out,
4,
I'll be playing Phasmophobia in VR with the crew, some of which have been in chat today. I will play a few hours of that. On Monday, I'm continuing a Lego build. I'm building a Lego Technic model. The McLaren F1 car came out this month. So
fuel scooping.
I even do like I think it's called making and crafting on there, so there's a bit of that. Though I am no maker, I'm no crafter, I can't.
Fuel scooping complete.
On Wednesday, I've actually done the schedule for this week. Oops. Normally would do it today, but I'm kind of busy. I think we'll go back to Ancient Dungeon VR, which is a roguelike
Charging.
VR game. Really good fun. I'll play a bit of that. And then Friday, we'll probably be finishing off the Lego build. Then next Sunday will be Phasmophobia VR. Sunday evenings is always Phasmophobia VR. It's sort of a staple. But yeah, so I play a lot of things. Like I said, on this channel, I've played Mech Online. I played FTL. We did a full Fallout 3 playthrough, and that was torturous.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Did a bit of RuneScape. I'm doing that again, probably.
Fuel scooping complete.
What else have I played on the channel?
Frame shift drive
Played
charging.
many things on the channel. Played a bit of Factorio, but unfortunately, I did something very bad in that game. I started playing it, and then I said after the stream, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll clean this up, ready for next stream, and then I ended up completing the game. I was like, whoops, well, I ruined that playthrough. Satisfactory, we started a Satisfactory playthrough. We put that on pause because I was starting to drop off that one a little bit. I'm still enjoying it, but just trying to work out how to do things and stream at the same time was
Fuel scooping.
it didn't feel like a good experience to me. So I was like, we'll have a break from that one. Dyson Sphere program is the current game I'm doing a playthrough of.
Fuel scooping complete.
One of my viewers and crew for the Phasmo games, Jodak, kindly gifted me Dyson Sphere program, so we started a playthrough of that. That's going pretty well. And I'm very much finding it hard to resist playing that outside the stream.
Frame shift drive charging.
What else have we played on stream? I think we've done a number of one-offs. We play Luck Be a Landlord and Vampire Survivors occasionally after a stream. You may notice that in the... Oh, no, sorry, you won't. You won't have noticed in the redeems because it's disabled today for obvious reasons. I have a big redeem where someone can extend the end of the stream by requesting a game of Luck Be a Landlord or Vampire Survivors. And that usually adds 30 minutes, 45 minutes to the end of the stream,
System scan.
unless
Fuel scooping.
Luck Be a Landlord Cat Strats happens, in which case it's 5-hour stream, and we played Luck Be a Landlord for longer than the main game of that stream. That was hilarious. Not for my sleep schedule, but it was hilarious.
Fuel scooping complete.
This Starfield looks beautiful.
Frame shift drive charging.
Mech Online. We used to do Mech Wednesdays. I used to have a thing called Mech Wednesdays where we would play mech-based games on Wednesday. So Mech Online was the big one, and we did things like Into the Breach was another mech-based game. Something else as well. I can't remember what it was.
Fuel scooping.
Apparently they're going to be doing some big changes to MechWarrior Online soon, so might want to do a few streams of that in the future. We'll see.
Fuel scooping complete.
It wasn't particularly popular for the channel, though. Occasionally, we'd have a group of mech warriors come in, but it's a bit like Elite Dangerous. It's a bit of a niche product at this point. Especially,
Frame shift.
it's like Warhammer outside of the UK, and it's known about in some places, but it's very big in the UK. You're now not lurking. Welcome back, Jodak. Have you eaten? You know the rules. So do I.
Engage.
You have not eaten. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Or did you have that barbecue for lunch, or were you
Fuel scooping
doing
complete.
one of the, like a slow cook for your evening meal? Or was that your lunch? All right. The Nemesis stars. That's probably a rocky ice. I'm not scanning 61 things.
Frame shift.
Let's get out of here.
Charging.
Again. Go back to the other drink.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
How many donuts have I eaten? Always have donuts within arm's reach if you can.
Fuel scooping complete.
We here? No, we're not. That's just a short jump. What? I feel like I barely used any fuel on the last jump. Interesting. Nothing there. Let's get out of it.
Frame shift drive
How many jumps
charging.
we got left? 5? Okay. Do these 5, we get to the next, and we'll have another 2-minute break. How long's the stream? We're at 7.5 hours. It's not bad.
4,
That's all.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's like to be a bit of a bright star we're hitting to. Not hitting. Hope we're not hitting it. Oof. Yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Back in my youth, I'd have no problem staying up for like longer than 24 hours. I did it once at university. University, I was the programmer on my team, and basically to make sure that my stuff worked or no one else could show anything. If the game doesn't work, the artists can't show their stuff, designers can't show their stuff. So it was a lot of pressure, and I did spend more often than not some nights not sleeping.
Frame shift drive
Um,
charging.
I think at one point I did like 3 days no sleep, and then I fell asleep, and then when I eventually fell asleep, I fell asleep like sometime in the morning, and then
3, 2,
my aunts
engage.
and uncle who I lived with at the time during university, they called me down for my evening meal. I was zonked out, because normally, like, I hear food, I'm there, but I was zonked out, and apparently they had to come into my room, they had to poke me to see if I was still alive, because I didn't respond, and that didn't even wake me up. I was that out of it. I basically collapsed after those 3 days. My body was just like, no, you're sleeping now.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then I obviously, if you sleep at odd time during the day, you wake up dazed and confused, and it's like, oh. And obviously, I've been to a fair number of LAN parties, probably in the region of about 50. Yeah, Windows XP noise, you know, that sort of thing. It's been 3 years since you handed in your university stuff. I got used to staying up ridiculously late, mainly because we were pumped full of sugar at LAN parties. It's pretty much all you ate. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Jodak. Ooh.
4, 3, 2.
Hang on, we'll be there for a moment. Emote with glasses. The many moons ago, LAN parties, we used to obviously do the Tesco shopping trip before, and when you got to the venue, you then went to bought your shopping for the weekend. I used to buy
Fuel scooping.
a millionaire shortbread dessert thing, except that it was the size of an A4 piece of paper, so it was like this big. Dear Lord, I don't know how many calories were that thing, but at that age, I didn't care. There used to be a picture of me holding one, like, that thing was so tasty, but oh my God, it probably took years off my life.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go back. Be nice. Watch yourself now, Jim.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Please don't say which video. LAN parties probably took years off my life due to not sleeping and very, very poor diet.
Fuel scooping.
Jolt Cola probably, yeah. Ooh. For those of you who don't know Jolt Cola, because I don't think it exists anymore,
Complete.
it came in battery-shaped cans that were like, I don't know, like this big, and it had like a plus and a minus on them, so like an energy drink, and they tasted like this only apply to UK people, but Virgin Cola. It was like really cheap, nasty cola, but it had like all the energy additives in it as well. You drank one of those, you were not sleeping, like ever.
Frameshift drive charging.
I still got a can of Jolt Cola, actually. Still got a can.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Giant egg. Giant egg. Capping Doge's Force. Yes. Yes. Scottish Tablet is something that I used to have at LAN parties as well. Thank Custom PCs for that one. They used to always have that on stock. Oh, is this our destination? That's why not fuel scooping. Okay, excellent. Probably going to take a... The H is lowercase in this system name. In that font. In the top corner. Never noticed that before. Okay. I think there's only one... Is there only one other thing? Yeah, there's only one thing in the system, so we'll just give it a quick scan. Alright, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? It's empty jumps. Where are you hiding?
System scan complete.
Shogun 19533 has already been here. Right, we are going to plot out the next journey, and then we'll just take a few minute break. So our next destination is Off-guard, AAA, H0. Nearer and nearer. This is a 1700 jump. Drank a few of those, ascended to a new level of existence, became god of dystopia, and crashed like a CS kitty. Oh dear. I mean, it's not. I mean, being mean to a group of people because they like a certain game isn't great. However, the CS section did smell really bad. That's just a fact. Yeah, it wasn't because they liked the game, it's because they smelled bad. Okay, let's update the stats. Our next system is OEF. OEF? No, it's PH, not F. A D AA-AH0. We jumped 20 times, so that is 67. And this is 26 jumps to our next destination. There we go. Just correct my back screen. Don't need that anymore. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs. Top up my drink because this is empty now. Advise you all do the same. Go and grab something to eat if you haven't already. Get a drink, have a stretch. I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to kick off an advert while I'm on the holding screen. So that way, for about 30 minutes after I come back, there's no pre-rolls for people joining. They can just join you straight in. I'm not trying to make money off you all, because the amount of money we get from adverts as streamers is almost nothing. So it's just to stop the pre-rolls. That way people can just engage straight away. So it's just nice for those. And plus, you're not missing anything because it's a Be Right Back screen. So I will speak to you all in about 2-3 minutes-ish. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully. Oh. Got a fresh drink. A bit of stretch. Stretch my legs. Awesome. Right. Where were we? Space. Yes. 26 jumps to the next destination. Let's begin the next leg.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for the welcome back.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
How many people in chat have actually played the original Elite on whatever system they chose that they had it? I played the BBC Micro version of Elite very briefly back all those years ago. BBC Micro is even older than I am.
Fuel scooping.
At least I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mission Center does continue. This Aspect Explorer does not stop too long until we get there. We do have breaks because we are human.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just realised that I'm cutting off past the information there. Are we human? Or are we dancers? Good question. Who sang that? I know it's a song. I know you're making a song reference. I don't know who sang it though. If you say Coldplay, I believe you. Doesn't matter if it's not true or not, because I know nothing of songs, except if it's, you know, Queen or Sonic the Hedgehog music.
Fuel scooping complete.
What's everyone's favourite Sonic the Hedgehog zone music? Doesn't matter about the quality of the zone in terms of gameplay. What's your favourite zone music? And you can pick from any Sonic game. Sorry, no, correction. Sonic platformer. None of that other those Sonic. You know the Sonic games I mean. Platformer.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you can't choose, you can pick one from Sonic 1, one from Sonic 2, one for Sonic 3, one for Sonic and Knuckles. If you want to do it that way, I'll accept those answers. Sometimes the tracks are not comparable. From Sonic 1, I'd pick Starlight Zone. That's a bit of a bop. I like Starlight Zone. Scrap Brain Zone isn't too bad, but Starlight Zone. From Sonic 2, it's got to be Chemical Plant Zone. Though, Oil Ocean Zone, quite cool theme. Chemical Plant Zone. Sonic 3. Ice Cap Zone is pretty good. Launch Space Zone is also quite good. Of course, Ice Cap Zone, if you didn't know, was made by, or at least part of the work was done by someone who worked with the band The Jetsons. And one of their unreleased tracks is called Hard Times. It is literally Ice Cap Zone with lyrics. I would 100% recommend looking that up because it's literally the same song. Starwing music has popped into your head and now you can't think of anything. I mean, that's fair enough. Starfield's getting denser.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Ahead of myself there. Ooh, Ammonia World. 11 things to scan. Let's take a scan break. Put it a little bit near the start, actually. Let's move a bit further away. Game music soundtracks. Very important. In fact, audio in video games is generally overlooked unless it's particularly good or particularly bad. It usually only gets spotted when it's one or the other. But game audio is very important, incredibly important. But sometimes resources are just not given to them. It's like, oh yeah, did someone tell audio we needed this? Oh no, we didn't. We forgot. I'm guilty of it myself. When I was on my previous job, I would completely neglect to tell audio that we needed something. Well, they needed to be invited to, like, we needed input from them. It happens. I'm guilty of it myself. But good audio can turn a good game into a great game. Probably won't rescue a bad game. All people will do is say, "Hey, it's got a good soundtrack. Download the soundtrack." But some games soundtracks are an absolute bop, like the FTL one, which is the one I've got occasionally on in the background. I think it's just finished now, but Sonic soundtrack quite bop. Though strictly speaking, the SNES did have better sound hardware. What they managed to do with the Mega Drive hardware, great. Risk of Rain's 2 music has no reason to be such a bop, but it's good music.
3, 2, 1.
Like the ending zone fight music, we all love that. Oh no, it hasn't finished. It was just very quiet.
Fuel scooping.
Like the Castlevania music on the the Japanese version, I think it is.
Fuel scooping.
I think the Japanese version of one of the Contra games had extra audio hardware in the cartridge, which wasn't a rare thing at all. But I believe the European releases didn't have that extra hardware, so the tracks sound very different. Same game,
4,
the tracks sound different.
2, 1.
And the Japanese version is awesome. The European version, still good. It's missing bits. Not as in it goes silent, it's just missing a few of the voices.
Fuel scooping.
That is one advantage that the
Fuel scooping complete.
that the cartridge-based platforms had over the CD-based platforms. And to be honest, there's only two comparable units there: the N64 and the PlayStation. But the move to CDs or later DVDs prevented extra hardware from being added. The key example that everyone cites is the Super FX chip for the Super Nintendo, which is a 3D accelerator chip essentially for the Super Nintendo, and I think only 4 games used it: Doom, Star Fox,
3, 2, 1.
and something else. Not many games used it. Obviously, with a CD, you can't add that functionality. You can only add software. Sorry, what did I say that was American?
Fuel scooping.
What did I say?
Fuel scooping complete.
But then, oh no, it's called. Oh, sorry, I was thinking. No, it's called Lilac Wars over here, isn't it? For the N64. Yeah. You know the game I meant, though, right? I never owned it. I didn't own a SNES, so whatever. I just know about it now because I watched YouTube.
Frameshift drive charging.
Other examples of hardware in cartridges. Pitfall 2 for the Atari 2600, I believe, had a separate sound chip in it.
4, 3,
Pitfall and Pitfall 2 are some of the greatest games ever made for the Atari 2600 from a technical point of view. I was going to say that because they are. I believe the programmer was called David Crane, I think. And if you know the limitations of those hardware, and then you see those games, it's like,
System scan
how
complete. Fuel scooping complete.
because in terms of hardware, the Atari 2600 was a mess. It was a complete mess. Still has some cracking games on it though.
Frameshift drive charging.
14 Tomcat, Dig Dug, Kangaroo, which we talked about right at the start of the stream actually.
4, 3,
Ghostbusters,
1.
the version of Ghostbusters on it wasn't as fancy as some of the other versions. Music was a bit repetitive after a while. Still quite a fun game though. In fact, having music in an Atari 2600 game is itself impressive.
Fuel scooping.
All the good games were there for the Atari 2600.
Fuel scooping complete.
Midnight Madness, I think it was called, was a pinball game on the Atari 2600. That was pretty good. The scoop range of that star is massive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adventure, a classic game, obviously referenced in the film and book Ready Player One. Just example, one of the first examples of a
4,
Easter egg, you could argue.
2, 1. Engage.
Also, a very, very cleverly made game for the limitations of the hardware. Just to give you an example of how limited. E.T. did have some impressive things actually about it. For example, it had a beautiful splash screen. Everything after that splash screen was garbage.
Scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I was saying something before you distracted me with your ET nonsense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Talking about Ready Player One, Adventure. Oh, I've lost it now. 80% of development trying to get that splash screen to work, and then spent the last 20% of the game just going,
4, 3,
how do we make an ET game?
1. Engage.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Put into perspective just how limited the Atari 2600 hardware was. It only had 128 bytes of memory.
Fuel scooping.
That's all they had to work with. 128 bytes. That's nothing.
Scooping complete.
Each frame of the video you're watching right now has orders of magnitude more.
Frameshift drive
Well,
charging.
QR codes can hold a very amount of information because there's different sizes of them. So yes, you could fit the entirety. Well, bear in mind that's not the game size. The game size would probably be
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know how much the ROM size is actually in an Atari 2600 game without banking. Can't be more than 4K though, I don't think.
Fuel scooping.
Oh my god, the NASA hardware specs are absolutely bananas. Like, they use like a 36 byte wide word or something strange like that, and they work in octs, not hex. They work in base 8, not base 16. There's a reason for that. I can't remember it. But yeah, they use a really odd byte length of word, and it's an octal processor. I think also it was big endian, not little endian, which is the standard. Ugh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Atari 2600 doesn't have a frame buffer. It literally draws to the screen as it needs it. You ever want to know where the phrase "racing the beam" came from? That's the reason. I may have watched a lot of YouTube videos on this. You ask me half the things I'm supposed to learn in school. Can't remember them. I tell you about the architecture of Atari 2600. Oh boy, could I! You want to know about a Game Boy? Yeah, I can tell you about a Game Boy.
Fuel scooping complete.
Read that modern airplanes use very old but very reliable processors. Yes, they are developed like. I know some of the space stuff, maybe not like SpaceX level stuff, but the processors were old because they were hardened against radiation. So that's why they use out-of-date stuff, because they were designed to work in space, and they were hardened against radiation and, you know, magnetic interference. The memory for the Apollo computer is core memory. It's like it's physically woven.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, this is why Y2K thing became such a problem. Maybe it was my volume. I was about to say my temperature went down. No, my volume went down again. This is why it was such a worry. I mean, there might be people watching this that don't know what Y2K problem was, which scares me. Makes me feel old. But because hardware, because of the saving that had to be made when this hardware was created, this, and they can drink in America. I mean, no, they can drink. Oh God, they can. No, Jodak, no. Aging visibly. Right. Okay. You were 3. Maybe it wasn't a concern of you for you at the age 3. But systems weren't built expected to go on for 30 years. They expected to be replaced. The problem is there are again, that felt like a very short jump. Oh. They didn't expect those systems to be used for that long. But they were, because they worked. The problem this leads to is there's certain computers in certain places which cannot be replaced. They cannot be turned off. They cannot be updated. Because to do that would mean decommissioning something important or something dangerous, such as, I don't know, a nuclear power station. Which, by the way, are really safe for nuclear power. But that's another discussion. Those computers have to be running, but they're significantly outdated. I mean, it's not like they're online and vulnerable to attack in some cases, but the hardware they're running on isn't even produced anymore. The software that's running them is written in COBOL, and well, maybe not for nuclear reactors, but the systems they're written in are languages that are so old they're not taught anymore. No one knows how to write programs in them. No one knows how to bug fix in them. Once that knowledge is gone, it's gone. Now, the bigger problem is going to be in the year, is it 2036, 2037? Yeah, Y2K was a big thing because people were like, planes are going to fall out the sky and everything like this, and it's like, no. The worst, I think it was, a study was done, and the worst thing to happen due to Y2K was some satellites stopped working for a short amount of time because of a bug in the patch designed to prevent the Y2K problem. So yes, Y2K did cause that issue, but not for the reason that you'd suspect. Some might argue it's because everyone got ready and everyone listened to the warnings. Some other people might say it's because there wasn't really a threat. Who knows which way around it was? Probably a mixture of both for some different areas. But I think it's in 2036, 37, when the Unix timestamp runs out of addresses, or rather it goes above the 32-bit address space. That's when we're going to have problems. That's when there's going to be a problem. Many things are going to go bye-bye on that day. Because again, back in from 1970, when they decided, oh, how much data should this take up? 32 bits. No one will need more than 32 bits for the time index. By then, everything will be replaced. No, it won't. I can't remember the exact year, but it's like 10, 15 years out at this point. The replacement for that will last until like our sun starts expanding, in which case we've got bigger problems. Literally, we have bigger problems at that point.
Frameshift drive charging.
That might be an overestimate. Either way, it stops becoming a problem. But the Unix timestamp problem is a problem, and we need to get sorted on it now.
4, 3,
My hat.
1.
Yeah, sort of fixed. My. That's I believe that's related to the timestamp issue. Anything, if you see any bug relating to 1970, it's a Unix timestamp issue. Because time shouldn't be negative. And they get around that in a number of different ways. Now, I think there was another one, another iPhone bug that was found. It was like, in a certain year, March had 32 days in it, or something like that. I can't remember what it was now. It was something super weird like that, and the explanation about why that was happening was. computers are only smart as we make them. 99.999% of the time,
Fuel scooping.
computer only does something wrong is because we told it to do something wrong.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think Matt Parker on Stand Up Maths probably did a video on it because he does a few things like that. I think it was a Matt Parker video.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like the only times I can think a computer generally does something wrong is like there's a physical problem wrong with it. So heat, overvolting, or it fetches the wrong data because that component's faulty. Most of the time when computers spit out the wrong answer, it is a programming or user error. Around the TI processor.
Complete.
Actually had an issue with the silicon. Yes, yeah. Again, there can actually be problems with production. The microcode can be wrong. The silicon literally has a flaw in it. I mean, it's happened with a few companies where chips have come with multiple cores on them, and then they would sell them as a lesser core chip
4, 3,
because one of the cores was faulty, and by turning that off, they could sell off their faulty chips as a lesser chip for cheaper. I think some of the older AMD tri-core processors were actually a quad-core processor with one of the CPUs disabled.
fuel scooping.
And that should have been obvious because no one makes a tri-core processor. You make everything in Powers of 2, it's a computer.
Fuel scooping complete.
Things with 12 cores, 24 threads, which is what my process is, again, a bit of an outlier, I guess. The Triforce. I think the PlayStation 3 apparently also did that with the cell process to increase yields. One of the processors is turned off inside it, but I'm not sure how true that is. I think someone might have debunked that, so I don't know how true that one is. But the cell processor is a weird thing. Weird.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
suppose if you've got Sony money to splash around at that point, you're going to make something weird. Oh, I can actually do PlayStation 3 emulation properly now on this machine. Couldn't previously. My old processor didn't support some of the new extensions.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
What, after the Wankel engine? Is that what you're going for there? What a name. Which is the car that used the Wankel engine?
Scooping.
It wasn't the MX-5, was it? No, it wasn't the MX-5. Something used it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Not big on cars. Was it the RX? Ah, right, okay. Joe knows a little bit more cars than I do. Unless it's an F1 car. I do know a bit about F1 cars, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm really hoping there's a few people in chat which are lurkers. Again, we love you lurkers. Who are like, I came here for Elite Dangerous. What's all this about wankles and processors?
3, 2,
Maybe I could just rename the stream to Wankle and Processors. Maybe I should make that my username. Let's change that. See, that is a good point. I bet the filters would catch that. I bet they would.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Systems are full of a bunch of nothing. Seal on my things could take a little turn.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. I have another donut in a minute. Ooh, donut. Actually, next stop we're going to have a donut. In fact, I think the next jump is the next stop. So, hey,
Fuel scooping.
let's have a look here. Yes, here we go. Cool. If anyone was wondering what the ship build is, I actually meant to build the ship in the ship planner online so people could like ask for the link. But I forgot. Oops. Basically, this is an Aspen Explorer with a whole bunch of engineering on it to give it maximum jump range. So most things are grade D, apart from the FSD, which is obviously a grade A to make sure maximum jump range, fully engineered. In fact, I think this might be the special engineered engine you got from a, which came like pre-engineered. Sure. My jump range is approximately 71 light years fully fueled.
Frameshift drive charging.
Running on fumes, it's about 76. So obviously the weight of your fuel changes the distance you can jump. So if you're jumping with less fuel, jump further. Because rocket science.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jumper condas. I think jumper condas can push high 70s, maybe even more these days, but you have to strip them
Complete.
all the way down. Like they have nothing else usable on them. Jodet there deploying the Delta symbol correctly. Nice, nice. Oh, Delta V. We did a few streams of Delta V as well. Sorry to get back to that, but just reminded me. Delta V is a fantastic game. Devs are wonderful human beings. Fully recommend that game. Delta V, what's it called? Rings of Saturn is the full name of it. Great little physics-based game. Made in Godot, of all things. Actually the same thing that makes Look Be a Landlord. .34 is still, I'd say, longer than the average jump range. Donut. We're having a quick donut break. I'm just gonna mute so you don't hear me chomping on this, but I'm gonna torture you by eating it. And I'm back. Hello. Anaconda, but you didn't engineer it. It's well worth engineering it if you want maximum jump distance. A grade FSD. Engineer that sucker. Well worth doing. Can't tell you what the maximum jump range will be. Grinding the engineers is a bit of a faff, but you can basically double your jump range from what you're currently at. I think an Explorer Conda, which is slightly different to a Jumper Conda. A Jumper Conda sacrificed everything just to jump the furthest distance, and an Explorer Conda is actually kitted out to be an Explorer. You could easily get above 60. Right, okay. Oh no, I need those stats, didn't I? Right, let's update the chart again. Okay, we are heading to Ogami AA-A H0. We did 26 jumps, so that's a 989. This is a honking great big 40 jumps until the next. We'll probably take a break after the next section as well. Oop, here we go. Let's get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
It took me a good number of hours to get all the engineer unlocks, because some of them are locked behind other engineers, so you need to work with those ones first, and then you unlock more engineers, and then they tell two friends, and they tell them, and so on. The annoying ones are Colonia. The Colonia engineers, one of them has a unique engineering upgrade on them, which is life support rank 5 lightweight, I think it is, which is what you want as Explorer. So if you want just a little bit of extra jump range, you have to go all the way out to Colonia and do that, which is the reason I went to Colonia, deliberately to do that. Because once you that's probably a rocky. We'll leave that one. If you pin a blueprint, you can use that blueprint anywhere, but only that one. So you get that engineer, you unlock them, and then you blueprint that. So you don't have to go all the way out to Colonia every time you want to do that upgrade, because that would be dumb.
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, the ship's big good. I mean, Asp Explorer, Diamondback Explorer, and Anaconda are pretty much the Explorer ships. I'm probably gonna get a friend to do that with, because I don't have the motivation to do all that back and forth. Yeah, I didn't for a long time, and then I heard of this carrier trip that Down to Earth Astronomy did. So what he did, he arranged for, like, he said, okay, on this date we're setting off from this system, we're going out there. So what you could do was just dock up at his carrier, you'd jump everyone out there, and then 3 days later he'd return. So I was like, I'm in. Again, Windows, what are you doing? Are you... Why Why are you like this, Windows? Why are you messing with my sound setup? Yes. Yeah. That's probably rocky ice. I'm going to leave that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was sort of one-off. It's not a regular thing that he does. But when I saw it, I was like, okay, this is my opportunity to unlock these engineers. I don't have to fly out there manually. I don't have to fly back manually. I can just piggyback on the back of this carrier.
Fuel scooping.
I suspect that there are other people with carriers that do it, but it's a full day's travel even in a carrier. But at least you're not worried about... You jump less often and you jump further each time, so it's less intensive. And you can take as many people as you want with you, which is also... I don't have a carrier, so it's not something I can arrange to do. But it is possible. You can also get to some star systems that you can't in a normal ship because of the 500 light year jump range.
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ships do I like in this game? Like I said, the Vulture is my favourite combat ship. Nimble, big guns. Armour's a bit on the thin side, but
4,
like I say, you're nimble and you've got big guns.
1, engage.
Ferdinand is an amazing looking ship. Glass cannon though. Total glass cannon.
Fuel scooping.
Type 9 Heavy is good for if you want to do some space trucking. To me, space trucking is my favourite way to make money in this game. Because while mining is more lucrative, I just can't. It's just far too intensive. I can't stomach doing it. I had to do it for unlocking some of the engineers. I was like, oh no.
Frameshift drive charging.
But space trucking, nice, relaxing, to and fro. Put advanced docking computer on because Type 9's heavy are
4,
annoying.
3, 2,
You can make
1, engage.
like 40 million. I don't know. I think about 12 million every 2 jumps. It's so good. It's nice and relaxing.
Scooping.
You can do it, watch a film. Got 2 monitors. Watch a film, do some space trucking, and then before you know it, you've got a whole bunch of money in which to buy whatever ship you want, assuming you've unlocked it. Because there are some ships which are locked via factions. So yeah, space trucking. Like I said earlier in the stream. Ooh, hello. Considering I was expecting to find none of those, we found 2 of those. You think I shouldn't map this, Jodak? This planet here, which I'm heading towards right now, you think I shouldn't map it? How dare you, Jodak? Welcome back, Napster. How are you doing? Did you have food? You know the rules. And so do I. Just so you're aware, people. If someone sends you a YouTube link and the ID of that YouTube, you know, the long character string, starts with D, capital Q, and ends with the capital Q, that's Rickroll. Click on it, because Never Gonna Give You Up is an amazing track. Oh, going too fast, slow. Going at 10 times the speed of light, going too fast. Fish finger sandwich? Oh! I'm gonna zip past this. Oh no, loop of shame. Loop of shame. Don't crash into it, that'd be super dumb. That would be pretty dumb, wouldn't it? I 100%. Whoa, still a little bit on the spicy side there. Let's slow all the way down. There we go. Right. What we got? 6 probes. Usually like to scan this close, to be honest, because trails are just so annoying. There. From there. 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 Pretty planet, you are 100% right there. A little bit short.
Scanned by 50%.
There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Thank you very much. I will take that. We're going to scan the rest of the system if it's not too big as well. Let's lock. Let's jump in though. Once again, that close to the planet now, it's going to take a while to accelerate. Mode. There we go. "23 things." Let's annoy someone that goes to that section and go, "Hey, he only scanned that planet."
Frameshift drive.
What a
charging.
massive pingus.
Four, three, two, one.
I mean, this was like 8 hours 30 in case I want to fly. Pingus is a word that I have adopted. Yeah, let's go with the word adopted. Adopted from Popplecakey, who was in the stream earlier, dropping some massive facts about Viking conquests or something. She uses the word pingus. It is a noun, and it doesn't describe anything in particular. It is a perfectly cromulent word. Hitchhiker's got it. No, you probably heard the word pinger, which is an Australian slang word for... Is it a can of beer? A pinger is an actual Australian word. Pingus is something different. You're definitely saying pingus. Oh, right, okay, because pinger is an Australian slang word. A dingus. Yeah, it's usually, yeah. I've heard that on TV shows. Pingus is a word from that Poffle Cakey, a streamer I watch, uses, which is a nondescript item. Anything could be a pingus. It's neither negative nor positive. It's just a word that you want to use. Yes, it's the final evolution of the word ping. Ping, pingu, pingus. Along with the word beepo, which is usually an object. A thing is a beepo. Unless you're talking about beepo box, in which beepo is a bee. But it comes from the same word. There's also a peepo, which is similar to a beepo, but it usually implies it's a person. A peepo.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. You can't identify what pingus means. If you tell someone to slap him in the pingus, you don't know what that means. No one knows what that means. Where's the pingus? No one knows what pingus is. You can imply what it is, but you don't know what it is. That's the important.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And that is the glory of language. Usage of words can change, and you can just make up words. The problem is with the joke about something being cromulent, which is from The Simpsons, when it what's the line? It's
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
It's a quote from Jebediah Springfield, isn't it? Something like "embiggens." The word "embiggen" is used, and the teacher turns around and says it's a perfectly cromulent word. Pingus is also an open source clone of Lemmings. Oh, that's even better. I love it. Lemmings is a great game. Difficult, cracking music. Mainly because it's classical.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe the word cromulent is now actually in the dictionary, thus ruining that joke. It's in one of the dictionaries, I think. I don't know if it's in the Oxford English Dictionary. I think it was officially recognised as an actual word. So, thanks, English nerds, for ruining a perfectly good joke. A perfectly cromulent joke. You ruined it. It's always the English teachers. Ruin everything.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like English teachers. That's incorrect. I didn't like my English teachers.
Fuel scooping complete.
There you go. The word has been deployed. Not all English teachers. I don't know. Like it's set up differently for each school, but obviously you'd have a form tutor, which is sort of like you it's weird. At my school, like everyone's split into a form in each year. So each year had like 11 forms, and then each year had those 11. So your designation would be a year number and then a letter. So that's how you divide it up. So Waterworld. Getting snobbish now, but let's carry on. But my form tutor was an English teacher, and I would have loved her as an English teacher. But she didn't teach my class. I just find it difficult to see English as being useful. I'm not talking about reading and writing, obviously. Comprehension, that sort of thing. I have no use in knowing Macbeth. I don't need that knowledge in my head.
Fuel scooping.
I'm not. In fact, we didn't cover Midsummer Night Dream. We did Macbeth though. Before my body, I throw my warlike shield, lay on Macduff, and damn be him who first cries, hold enough. Macbeth's final words. Still in my brain, thank you. Something that I don't want there rent-free. I should charge it.
Frameshift drive charging.
At least I think there is last words. Pretty sure there is last words. I'm very near the end of the play anyway. I just don't get studying any.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, make the. Oh, you know what? I want to put a hotel on that part of my brain. Charge it extra rent when it lands there. I just don't see how studying English benefited me at all. It might have done maybe. I don't know. I just don't see how it did. All it did was just bore me. It was boring. And learning boring stuff just takes so much more energy than learning fun stuff. Like I call it secondary school because my school was then called a secondary school, but it would be usually it's referred to as high school because that's the American way of calling it. So we're talking about the ages of like 11 to 16. I don't know what it is actually in America because I'm not in America. Maths, science,
4, 3.
the techs. Those are the subjects that I wanted to learn. Therefore, I excelled at because I was interested in studying them. The other subjects, not so much. Art. What am I going to... No. If it was digital art, that'd actually be kind of useful for me these days. Not going to lie.
Fuel scooping.
Like, teaching me the basics of how to use... Unfortunately, it falls under IT, that. And generally speaking, IT is... Why bonk? Why bonk? Unless you're bonking the part of the brain that contains Macbeth quotes. Oh, you're just proving that I did art. Yeah, again, I learnt how to do that at university. Which I still don't like going to, but that's another subject. I mean, we've got plenty of time because this is going to take ages to get to my destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, your compatibility with the teacher also improves the subject. I had some absolute bananas teacher. Like, it's usually the science teachers. Science teachers are either the most blandest teachers possible and somehow manage to make the most interesting things boring, or are absolutely bananas. At this end, you usually have the biology teachers. At the bananas end,
Fuel scooping complete.
you have chemistry teachers. You see, I had a South African chemistry teacher in A-level. Couldn't understand a word he was saying, but it was chemistry, so I did it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I distinctly remember this chemistry teacher. We had you get the spherical flasks, you know, the ones that can't stand up on anything, and then you'd have this sort of like the spherical heater for them to heat them up, usually while doing some sort of distillation. This teacher was like, this isn't warming up fast enough, so he got an apron and wedged it into the heating element, thus setting it on fire.
System scan.
He then wanted to prove, not in the same lesson, this is a different lesson, he wanted to prove that the liquid he had in this bottle was flammable. So what he proceeded to do was to spill it onto the wooden desk and set it on fire. Chemistry teacher was an African bloke who kept making us do chloroform tests over and over again. Let's find out who brought this teacher. Oh dear. We learnt digital art in IT. Oh right, okay, cool. It wasn't taught. We were just bored. Learnt. Oh Napster. Oh Napster. That explains so much. No, my teaching in my IT lessons, we got taught how to use the main applications. You know, like Word, Excel, Publisher. Who the fuck uses Publisher? Oh, there's a little language there, but I had to say that. No one uses Publisher. Publisher. Access. Barely Access. It was more Excel. We had like one module on doing programming, which is a bit that I really wanted to do. And it wasn't called computing. It's usually called computing these days. And that was, we programmed on BBC micros, which were defunct when I was at school. They were there because they were part of the school program back in the day. That's what the BBC micro was for. It was designed to work with the BBC shows, BBC Micro, and to go into schools. So they had a lab set up of them, and I guess they didn't know really what to do with them. So we had like a few lessons on programming. But by that point, I was already teaching myself programming anyway, so it didn't really help.
Frameshift drive charging.
I assume you mean CNC machine, because it's not a Command and Conquer machine, because that's cool. That'd be awesome. Running on a BBC Micro. How did you do that? Yes. Yeah. Okay. We did look this up before, but I can't remember what CNC means. Well, it's basically like a computer-controlled mill, isn't it? My one of my grandparents was an engineer. Used to work with her. Used to build stuff, mills and lathes and stuff like that. So I have some training on them. You used a Windows 98 machine. Use a numerical control. Okay. Windows 98 machine, and that is crazy hardware and software to convert the CAD files into the BBC code. Oh my.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
See, this is as we were discussing earlier about systems that go out of date and never get updated. Well, these are the kind of workarounds that are people come up with.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Meter and a half work, but that's quite a huge work area you got going on there. No, it's rocky. That's going to be rocky ice. Yeah.
Frameshift drive.
Oh, we now enter the Empyrean Straits. The Gerber.
3, 2, 1.
The Gerber. Into G-code. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's controlling servos. It's really big.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, prepare for some more discoveries because we're now entering a new region of space. As defined by someone who just drew a line.
Fuel scooping complete.
So it says you're a defender. A Jeep.
charging.
Ooh, hang on. Nope, nope. We're already outside the star. That's fine. Let's not do that. Let's pull down a little bit first. Is it Land Rover? Sorry, Jodak. It's a Land Rover, isn't it? Land Rover Defender.
Frameshift drive charging.
The colonized space said this line is which no bearing reality whatsoever limit. Yeah, basically. That's how the state of Colorado was made. I think it's Colorado. Because I think it's the state of Colorado was defined as being, okay, this is going to be a perfectly rectangular state between these two lines of these two lines at latitude and longitude. I can't remember which way is which. Which should have made it a perfect rectangle. However, back when they were deciding what the route was, you try walking in a straight line for hundreds of miles and get it right. As a result, it's not rectangular at all. It looks like that on a map, because you're seeing the average line, but the actual route in the real world is all over the shop. Yeah, just arbitrarily straight lines. You look at Egypt, for example. That's basically two straight lines, I think. In the top corner, I think it's just got two straight lines.
Frameshift drive charging.
Possibly, but you know these sort of things. It was probably paid out to a company who the lowest common denominator, the lowest bidder. I think it's a famous astronaut quote, isn't it? Saying, "I'm now starting a rocket that I know has been built by the lowest bidder." I'm paraphrasing it slightly. I don't remember the exact quote.
Fuel scooping.
It could also be apocryphal, and he didn't say that. But I remember reading something.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, oh, yeah, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
How are we doing? How are we doing? Where we got? 18 jumps to the next one. 18 jumps. Maps is an interesting subject. Map men on YouTube channel. You want some entertainment and some entertainment about maps? That's the channel for you. Ooh, that's a spicy bright star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So there's a section of land. I think it's in Africa where there are two countries that don't want it. It's on the border of two countries, and the reason is because each country claims a different border is true. And if they agree that that's theirs, they have to give up a more valuable piece of land. And so no country wants to claim this bit of land. I believe the word for it, if you want to look it up, is terra null. And it's a bit of land that's claimed by no one. A few people have tried to claim it in the past, but in order to be ratified as a country, there are certain requirements, and yeah, it's complicated. But yeah, I believe it's called terra null. Is it Egypt and Sudan? I couldn't remember which countries there were. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
What did I? Did I check this? I think I did.
Frameshift drive.
We almost went to war over a piece of land you didn't want because you wanted the more valuable bit, which I think was like on the it had sea access or something like that, or over this bit of rocky nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know if that's the only example of terra null. I think certain parts are Antarctica are terra null because the Antarctic Treaty prevented anyone but the United States and Russia making new territories. So technically they're not claimed by anyone, so they're terra null.
System scan complete.
Again, I might have made that up.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing useful there. You can claim it. Well, for the bit in in Africa, I think there is nothing, but I suspect there are valuable minerals in Antarctica. It'd be hard to get them, but I suspect that there is a large deposit of things in there. The Antarctic Treaty expires, I think, in like 2048. It'd be interesting to see what happens at that point.
System scan.
Because at the moment you can't mine in Antarctica. You can't mine, you can't do weapons testing,
Scooping complete.
do a whole bunch of things. But once that expires, see what happens. Absolutely nothing. What a boring system. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Type 10 is a combat variant of the Type 9. I'm not doing a trip in that. Its jump range is probably a stone's throw.
4, 3,
Why would you...
2, 1.
The Type 10 only exists so people can multi-crew. Which I've never even used in this game. I mean, you're not wrong, Sons. You're not wrong.
Fuel scooping.
It may just be extended. They may carefully reword it.
Complete.
Maybe we find a more sustainable method of mining that isn't so destructive. That's allowed, or I don't know. I'm not a geologist.
Charging.
No, Jim, I'm a programmer, not a geologist. I thought I'd been stick drift then, not think
4,
corrected.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
$23.9. That's about what my Type 9 can do. It's a little bit less than that because my Type 9 is designed to carry cargo.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I also don't like the way you put cheap in quote marks. Oh yeah, system sign complete. We need to check
Frameshift
that.
drive charging.
Get going. On to the next stop. 13. That's 55 million. Oh, that's not too bad. Still not going to do it. Too bad.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Most of that will be on your FSD, I'm guessing. or the ship itself. Put your commas in and double check your digits. Sorry, say commas. Put your regional separators in. It's because it's not always commas. It is just where I am. I know where you are, Joe Dragon. It should still be commas, but I thought I'd try that. Oh, 500 million. Not as cheap. Right. But no. I mean, I can afford it, but no. Not gonna. Type L star. Thanks.
Frameshift drive charging.
The power plant is the most expensive part. Why is it? Why you put such a chunky power plant in there? Power plant. If you're looking for jump range, your power plant doesn't need to be that high. Yeah, but if you want jump range in it, it's not a combat ship anymore. You can always undersize the power plant. In fact, I think I'm running with an undersized power plant in order to maximize my jump range.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Can I? No, it just says power plant. I'm pretty sure it's a 2A. Yeah, it's a 2A power plant, which is significantly undersized for this craft. I don't know what size it's supposed to have, but 2 is very low.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I don't need the power. The only thing I use the pips for is engines, and that's to boost away from stations.
4,
Otherwise, I don't need
3,
it.
2, 1, engage.
Now, normally you'd put a size D power plant in there, but sometimes using the A variant of the lower the lower size is better because the A variant comes with other advantages, but also weighs less because it's a smaller size. Because normally the D grade ones are the lightest. It's a good way to strip some mass from your ship. Is to use lower components. Like, for example, the shield I have is literally to stop the autopilot from killing me when it bounces around inside the letterbox where you're coming in and out of stations. I think it's a size 3 and 3D shield. Yeah, 3D. And I think this ship can fit up to a size 5. 3 is the smallest it'll fit. So yeah, my shields will go offline almost instantly I do anything. But better than that, it damaging my hull. Look at that star density. 3 water worlds. Oh, nice system. Oh.
2, 1, engage.
Oh, my hat. Oh no, it's all wonky now. That's all wonky. Fixed. It's fine. It's cool.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
47. That's not bad, but still, don't do it. It'd be interesting to know how many people have done this journey in a Type 10. Absolute ballers that they are, if they have done it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Type 10 Explorer, just to prove a point. I just realised I spelt the name of the system wrong in the screen. Oh well. There's a letter A missing.
Fuel scooping complete.
That system stand complete?
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it was. Oh, we're jumping anyway.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Point 8. Yeah, with a bit of tweaking, you get some ships moving. Don't do it. I think multi-crewing in a Type 10 could be quite fun as an activity. It wouldn't be the normal way I play the game, but I think it could be quite fun. Or something that could have the fighter bays. So one person's flying the mothership and the other people are flying the fighters. That's quite cool. It's about sending a message. So I was quoting the Beef there, who was obviously quoting the... I believe it's probably from... the second Bale Batman film, where the Joker says that. It is, isn't it?
Frameshift
The
drive
Beef is
charging.
a MechWarrior online. Well, he was. He might still do it. Streamer and YouTube video maker. Hilarious. French. I think he's French Canadian. He has an amazing voice and he's so funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's why I occasionally say the word. I say damage in the phrase damage, because that's the way he says it.
Fuel scooping.
Ship's getting further. It's almost becoming viable.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Can't be too far now, can we? 6 jumps, and then we'll have another quick break, I think. As we've just passed the 9-hour streaming mark.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Even if you've been here for 5 minutes, or you've been here for the whole 9 hours, or anywhere in between, thank you for showing up tonight. This is a celebration of 1 year of streaming for me. Oh. Thank you, Cosmic Rookie, for the follow.
Fuel scooping.
For anyone that is here because I'm playing Elite Dangerous, welcome. It's not one of the games that I usually stream on my channel, but even if I'm playing another game and you've got a question about Elite Dangerous, I am happy to answer your question. So the only time it would be a little bit odd, a little bit more difficult for me to answer those questions is if I'm playing a VR game, because I will have chat on my wrist there, and I have to keep stopping looking at it. So that would be a bit tricky. But even if I'm playing another game, if you've got a question about Elite Dangerous, I will try and answer it for you, or at least point you in the direction of where I think the answer might be. I'd like to help if I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
So even if I'm playing Elite Dangerous and you've got a question about another game, I'll try and answer it. Try my best.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Or about any subject they hear me just waffle on about, to be honest. I'm happy to talk about them. That's why I'm waffling about them. You want to talk about how a Game Boy works? Sure. I can explain to you in quite fine detail about how a Game Boy works. We all have passions in life.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mine is knowing weird facts about consoles. Not that are useful in a pub quiz, though.
Drive charging.
Or maybe in some of the pub quizzes that I've been known to attend. But even then, it's quite niche information. I'm not great at pub quizzes.
4,
Pub quizzes
3,
are generally one in pubs or pub-like environments, which I'm not in. I'm streaming on Twitch. Why would I be in a pub? But they tend to be more, you know, current events or sports, which, unless it's F1... Ow. It's unholy.
fuel scooping.
Unless it's F1, I'm not going to be able to answer it.
Fuel scooping complete.
If you... okay, here's a question for you, chat. If you had to go on the show Mastermind, which may or may not still be running, I don't know. If you don't know what Mastermind is, it's going to be a bit difficult to answer this question. But what would be your specialist subject? What is the thing you're most confident about your knowledge on? If you had to choose that. I didn't see quality today. Thank you for asking before saying anything. I've been... Cosmic, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I have not seen the qualifying. So I'll be watching it when this stream ends. I'll be trying to see the race live tomorrow, though, if I'm conscious. You're up for a surprise. Oh, it's a spicy one. No more, please. No more. There may be other people in chat that don't want to know either, but I'm hyped for it. What is the first formula? I mean, why use the word formula is a valid question. I don't know why they call it formula. Not really something I considered. A lot of the language used in Formula One is based on French, though. Like Grand Prix, for example, is French. The governing, I think, isn't the governing body French as well? FIA, I think, is in French. Could be in Italian, actually. I might be lying.
Fuel scooping.
Thank you, Napster. Is that French or not? The words are there, but I don't know French. I barely know English.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ammonia world, hey? How many things were they? 29. No, let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's French. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So, oh nope. Can confirm baguette. You did say something about France. Some nuclear testing in the Sahara Desert and Alessandro got radioactive. Yes.
Frameshift drive
Omelette
charging.
du fromage. It's pretty much my French. I can ask when your birthday is. I won't understand the answer, but I could ask when your birthday is. I can say I'm kind of okay,
4,
and omelette du fromage.
2,
That's pretty much the extent of my French. My pronunciation of all three of those would be terrible. I did do French at not at GCSE level, but just before GCSE level. I did German to GCSE level, which for anyone not in the UK is basically your age 16 tests. I think I got like a B in German, and I've used it almost zero.
fuel scooping complete.
So when I'm on certain dating apps, which and because I live not too far from an international airport, which means people come and go from within the search bounds of these dating apps that I'm on, and occasionally you'll get one which is someone from somewhere in Europe. So I look at it, it's like, okay, you're probably only going to be here for like a week, but I want to see if I can at least try and read your profile without looking it up, because a lot of words, especially for European languages, have similar roots, so you can try and guess what it means. I see it more of a puzzle than anything else. Pretty much the only entertainment I get off these dating apps, to be honest, which is
4, 3, 2,
Do you remember a few years ago, people in the UK, when we had that massive dust storm and the sky turned red? That was a really weird time. You, ooh, speaking of red, bloody hell.
system scan complete.
This is a chunky boy star. Let's have a look at its system map. Age less than 1 million years. Hang on, no, this is a tiny star. Why has this got the designation AA-AH0? Is that star even legal? Excuse me, sir. Have you got your license for being a star? Anyway. Let's look at the next leg of the journey. We're gonna have a quick break again. We are going to go to where are we? We are here. We're at stage. We're moving into 15. So we've got 15, 16, 17, and 18. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to Shrogia. We're going there. I'm gonna have some words with down to astronomy because I feel like I've been lied to here. Let's update the chart and then we'll go for a quick 2 minute break, 3 minute break. Bit of a stretch. We are heading to Road. Yeah. AA-AH0. We did 40 jumps there, so that's 320. And we're going 22 jumps. After fitting on bits and bobs to make it functional ship, scanning and self-repair, 49 light years. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Still not going to do it, Jodak. Right, okay. The star density is making you anxious. Well, it's only gonna get worse the further we go towards the core. Okay, we're gonna take a few minutes break, so I can get up, stretch my legs, make a fresh drink. During the break, I will fire off another advert. Again, this is so pre-rolls are disabled for about 30, 40 minutes after my break, so people coming in can just jump straight in. in theory. I don't know how truthful that is, but so feel free to get up. You're not missing anything. If the advert's up, the advert's up. So you're on my lap. Smirk. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I return. Hello. For those of you who have stayed throughout the commercial break, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. For those of you that didn't quite see the message on the Be Right Back screen, the music that I use on that screen, on that holding screen, is Wintergarten's Marble Machine, which you can see on YouTube. I've licensed it and to use. It's all legit. It's all above board. But I would recommend, if you like absolutely bonkers contraptions, the Marble Machine pretty much embodies that. I think there is a link to the channel below here in the about or info section. Great bit of music. The other stuff is pretty good too, but that was their viral video from a few years ago now. That came out. Okay, we're set up. We're going to Sgr A. 22 jumps. Let's go. I wonder why this was designated. I feel like I think I've been pranked by D2 EA here. This system should have been absolutely full of matter, and there's just nothing here. The video. Oh right, yes, the video compression is going to get.
Frame shift drive.
It's going to. Well, if the static on the screen, it shouldn't be too much. Whenever I rotate, yeah, it's gonna the bit rate's gonna go. Woo.
4, 3.
For those of you that don't realize, the reason why the bitrate changes is because of compression algorithms don't. Lots of tiny bits of changes doesn't compress well. It's why things like snow and confetti, just like blocky mess, the codec can't handle that at all.
Fuel scooping.
There is a wonderful Tom Scott video about that if you wanted to go and look it up.
Fuel scooping complete.
37 bodies. Nothing of interest.
Frame shift drive charging.
Nothing interesting happens. I think at my next break I'm going to have another donut. Treat myself.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's get out the scoot range. It's going to be icy.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh. I'm quite looking forward to this qualifying now. Cosmic Rookie's got me like, oh,
3, 2.
watch the qualifying, because this is the reason why I'm excited about this particular qualifying is because F1 this year has a large regulation change. The cars completely changed. Completely changed, a bit of an exaggeration, but a lot of rules have changed. So this is really going to be the first time these new cars have raced in anger against each other. So it's going to be the first time we see how they compare to each other.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm looking forward to it. Even if this stream doesn't end till like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm still going to watch the highlights.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still think the string quality is still all right, considering. Well, I'm not really moving that much, or rather, stars aren't moving relative to me that much.
4, 3, 2.
It's just a lot of them.
Engage.
I suppose if I rolled, and yeah, bitrate might crash a bit there. For yeah, star for now.
Fuel scooping.
It dropped slightly. I'm trying to watch my stream, which is in the past, while also not flying into a star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Sacrifices such as bitrate must be made. Penance must be enacted.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoa, ah, my hat! Whistle good. I feel like it's moved slightly. I think it's crept closer to the centre of my head. I kind of had it at a jaunty angle when we started. I think it's moved.
Fuel scooping.
We did almost lose the hat. It would be a disaster. It's held on. It's held on for 18k light years. I think we're about 18k in at this point. We'll check. We'll check when we reach the next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
It would be a tragedy. I hope the stream wouldn't be ruined. 9 hours in.
4.
Yeah, it'd be a shame to have to restart it now, wouldn't it?
Engage.
Yeah, 9 hours. I don't actually. The thing is, I thought I'd reach the 6 hour mark and I'd start feeling some fatigue from doing this, and I don't at all. I am super pumped to try and get to the center of the
Fuel
galaxy.
scooping complete.
Sorry, I'm just. It won't come across on the stream, but on mine, there's a small halo around the reticle there where the stellar dust isn't rendered properly. I was having a close look at it. Sorry, it just interested me. Sorry, because I know my face was getting closer and closer to the camera there. It's like, what are you staring at us for?
Frameshift.
I'm not staring at you, I'm staring at the rendering technique. The fatigue comes tomorrow. It probably will. I still plan to stream that evening. It might be a bit later because I'll be watching the F1, but I won't be watching it live. I'll be watching it sort of on demand later. I'll know more tomorrow. Of course, I might just be unconscious for this day. Oh, we've got Skylar. Hello. For those of you whippersnappers who might not know what Sgr A is, there is a game on the ill-fated console, the Atari Jaguar, called Cybermorph, featuring a AI face, I think it was an AI, of this colour scheme, called Skylar, who, whenever you crashed into anything, you say the phrase, "Where did you learn to fly?" every time you hit something. So that's what that colour scheme is. I originally made that filter for a presentation I was doing where the theme of the presentation was green and black. So I decided to alter my Game Boy Color one to make it yeah. This one is the Covus one, which is obviously based off the blood colours of Elite Dangerous. You're annoying, come on, digitize, Chris, as you're driving. Exactly. Exactly.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That was a bit dumb to do that in the stars. Which bit of the star is scoopable? It's not the photosphere is where the light comes from. I don't know. I don't know star biology.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lie. I've watched Kirk's video, so I probably know quite a bit about stars. Repressing the urge to spam Covus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, Jodat's got you covered there. I'm actually happy with how these filters turn out. It's for those of you that are wondering what's going on with my camera. This is the camera filter is basically replacing what other streams do with a audio sort of effect on their stream. I prefer messing with my camera over making audio sounds.
Fuel scooping complete.
A thought occurs. Just for a few moments. Let's just see what this looks like. In fact, we'll do it for the next jump. I blend into the shit. Yeah, when I originally was using this, I was actually I was sat where chat was when I originally used it, so I don't blend in as much. um, um, yeah, this sort of shadow effect is mainly for when I'm in VR because I'm a lot more obviously active in VR. Um, when I'm just sat here going, it's not really effective, so I have to kind of wiggle around to just show this off. What I can do though is uh, go black. No, go there, then file, and I can load that in. Oh, we're going to take on me. These filters aren't working for my cam. They're working through OBS, so I can apply these filters to the actual game if I wanted to. Like that. So that's what Elite Dangerous would look like on a Game Boy. It's not a great look, is it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Resolution is a bit too high. Game Boy screen is 160 pixels by 144 pixels. Or is that the other way around? These are 144 pixels by 160 lines.
1. Engage.
No, I think it's 160 by 144. Yes. Yeah. It is. That image is actually 640 by 480 when it's done that. Rainbow would work, yes. Well, I'm not going to do it anymore. If someone joins and they're like, "What the hell's going on?"
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. But Rainbow would work. The only ones that wouldn't work are the ones that rely on transparency. So Spectrum, Trans-Spectrum wouldn't work because they rely on nothing being behind that in order to know that it's casting a shadow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, hello. Anything things? We'll take a bit of a break. We'll see if we can get that scan in. We'll find it early. We'll take a bit of scan break, shall we? 1. Rainbow cam. Annual plan. Lisa needs braces. Annual plan. Thanks, Arcadia. You're the hero we needed. Yeah, it's generally why I don't do the full screen. I don't affect the entire game. Like I say, my priority is the gameplay experience. So, oh, it's got 2 water worlds here. Got a bit of ice on it as well. It's got a cap. There's the other one. That's round. Oh, is that? Oh, that's around the 4th star. That's going to be a way away. More than likely. If it was an Earth-like, we'd be going on a journey. Unless it was like 100,000 light seconds out. If it was, I'd probably mark it down and then come back off stream. That's a noise. No, let's just get on with this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so I can apply those filters to the game window, but generally I don't because it
4.
as a joke, yeah, it's funny for about 5 seconds, and after that it's like, why? But messing with my webcam doesn't really alter the game. Doesn't alter the game at all. So that's why you mess with my face, you can't mess with the game. Though games with Twitch chat integration, I do like those. Those are cool. Though that reminds me, I need to sort that out for Elite Ancient Dungeon apparently has Twitch integration.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I need to look into that for next time. So that now, actually. What we got in the system? Anything interesting? No, that's probably a rocky ice.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So we're coming up to 10 o'clock. Which will mark the 10-hour mark of the stream. We're approaching now double the length of my previous longest stream. We're still going. We're still going.
Fuel scooping.
I'm glad this isn't a Beat Saber stream, because I would be deader than a can of spam.
Complete.
Again, why did you lower my
Frameshift
volume?
drive charging.
What with you? We'll celebrate the longest stream ever with another one of the longest stream ever. The return journey. No.
Engage.
Coming this Sunday. He goes back the way he came. No. I have to do it at some point because I need to get back. I think it might be more viable just to wait for a carrier to turn up. and just go to that. No, on the way back, I'll probably be making more use of neutron star jumps to speed that up. Waterworld? There's 6 bodies. No.
Frameshift
Let's go.
drive charging.
We are 9 jumps out from our next waypoint. I expected a few people with carriers will be around. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if there were carriers in the system. Well, the problem is you don't know. My hat's gonna fall off. Don't know where they're going to go is the main problem.
Fuel scooping.
For all I know, they're on their way to Beagle Point. They're not on the way back. They're heading somewhere.
Fuel scooping complete.
They could drag you to Beagle Point. In fact, they could drag you to a system where you physically couldn't jump out of, and then just never log into the game again. And you'd be stuck. You'd have to self-destruct, or another carrier has to come and rescue you. That's actually happened. There are a bunch of carriers around Sgr A. Yeah, I thought so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wasn't that a thing in Elite Dangerous where a group of people were kidnapping noobs and trapping them in a system to do mining for them?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, they were deliberately telling noobs to outfit their ship in a way which would gimp their jump range. and so they couldn't escape. That did happen, didn't it? I'm not imagining that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, and they arranged a rescue, like the rescue carriers jumped in and said, "Hey, get on board. We're getting you out of there." Yeah, yeah. So if you jump to somewhere, which is, say, you deliberately rig someone's ship to only have like a 2 light year jump, you jump to somewhere where they couldn't physically jump out, and if there were no stations to refit, they only had the stuff that was in your character refit. So if you deliberately didn't stock the FSDs, they're trapped.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, I don't know. Like, they were forced. They'd have to self-destruct the ship. I don't know if that takes you, like, if you docked at a carrier, would it take you back to that carrier as your spawn point, or would it be the last station you docked at?
Fuel scooping.
Because if it was fleet carrier, then they're boned. They're stuck there. You might have an option, actually, either fleet carrier or. Well,
Complete.
I haven't seen the respawn screen for Elite in a long time. Because, like I said, I don't do combat, so generally speaking, I don't see it. Again, this.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Yeah, like I say, some people are just. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it actually happened. Jodak's confirmed it, but it did happen. I remember discussing it on in a Discord with someone, with Jodak actually. We were talking about Eve earlier, yeah. Eve is literally, that's the backbone of the game, is exploitation.
Frameshift drive charging.
But within the game's rules, completely allowed. There's nothing in the game's rule that says, please don't trap noobs in a system to do mining for you. Morally, it's wrong. Game rules, it's fine. So, Frontier, just let it happen. Sorry, I don't drug. It's probably the correct answer. It's the correct answer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Got me a few jumps out now, haven't we? 4 jumps. Okay. Ooh, hello, Water World. 8 systems? Yeah, let's have a scan break. Let's move a little bit further away from the star, actually. Figuring out the range of my missile. Oh, yeah. You had to manually work out the range of your weaponry because missiles had a lifespan and a speed. So you had to multiply those to get your actual weapons range, because it didn't tell you that as a stat in the game. Like, literally could. It could do the maths for you. No, it didn't. You have to manually work it out. But it did mean there were 2 ways to increase your range. You could up your missile lifespan or your actual missile speed. Range was not an upgradable stat directly. But it was for other weapons, I believe. You could get range skill in those, because they weren't worked out like that. Oh, drones would be slightly different as well. No, I think in the case of Eve, I think both. I think the game is evil and most of the players are. Um, I think it requires a certain level of cutthroat um, gameplay to get anywhere in Eve. Um,
System scan complete.
how far away are you? Not far at all. Let's go. Let's take a jaunt out here and take a bit of a break from jumping. Unless it, this is a new system, isn't it? I actually didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it is. Okay. As I'm going full pelt at that. You've been jumping the entire day? I wouldn't know what that's like. I'm glad you knew your destination. Hey, Mint, how you doing? Bubble to somewhere past Sgr A in one day to catch up with a friend and charity stream. Oh, that's cool. Taking a carry out. Oh, you did the old carrier chase. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I've chased a few carriers. Quite fun actually to do. Were you using neutron star boost to make it faster, or did you slow boat it? Surprende, permission to land. Lots of neutron boosting. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. I haven't used any. No, slow boated it all the way this time. But 6 probes. And yeah, Sajay, the hard way. Yes, I mean I do have a 71 light year jump, so it's not exactly the hard way. Hard way. It's not like I'm doing it. I don't know
Surface scan
in a sidewinder. I'm not doing
50%.
that. I don't know what the maximum jump range on a sidewinder you could get, but it's not far. Yeah, Explorer apps are generally set up all the same way.
Frameshift drive charging.
4 hours with neutrons. Yes, we're at. I don't know where the timer is for you. You want to make like I'm looking at it. I don't know. It might be in this corner. I don't know. It'll be in that corner. I'm going to talk to this corner here. I'm going to say like 10 hours. But we have been doing some scanning. Um, we've done some scanning. We've had a few breaks. You went from the bubble to in your crate Phantom. The Phantom is basically a Mark II, isn't it? With some slightly different configurations, I think. Is it the Phantom? That's pretty much a crate 2.
Complete.
Very good explorer ship, actually, the crate 2. So it's a perfectly reasonable alternative to the Asp Explorer. I don't know. I like the design of the Asp. I've got mine painted in midnight black because it just looks like some sort of stealth bomber, despite being the most passive ship ever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron star damage. Neutron star jumping damages your FSD by 1% every jump, I think. And your FSD starts to malfunction when it reaches 80% or below, which means without a way to repair it, you can only do about 18, 19 jumps. Yeah. If you can repair it, that's fine.
Fuel scooping.
But if you can't, you're limited to about 15 or 16 jumps. But that's the same as 15, 16 jumps. Is it a ×4 multiplier on a neutron star?
Complete.
Yeah. So that's the same. That's the same as covering like 60 jumps. It's worth doing. Yes, they can. The field repair units can repair everything but themselves, but if you have two of them, they can repair each other. But an FSD cannot repair itself because an FSD needs to be the thing the FSD's repairing. Oh, sorry, thing the auto field unit is repairing has to be offline. So if the unit is offline, it can't repair itself. The power plant is also repairable because you can take your power plant offline. I know I said that with a lot of confidence, but I think it can. This might be a water world. Sorry, how many things in the system? Is it like 30? 21. Oh, no, let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, hull and it can't repair the canopy either, can it? You have to use limpets for those. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
It's literally only the start. Never mind.
Fuel scooping complete.
Napster was saying very similar things. It made him feel uneasy. So many stars near the core. I kind of get you kind of get used to the sky. I'm going to call it skybox. Away from the core, but yeah, the sky gets very noisy. Both both you, Napster, and the compression codec don't like it.
2, 1. Engage.
Oh, you can't scoop from this one. Interesting. It is an unexplored system planet there. So let's. What are you? You gas giant? You are a gas giant.
System scan.
One's already been here. Prometheus Flyer has already been here. Okay, let's see where we're up to in this journey of ours. We are. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost there. We are here. We're heading to Sgr something or other. Again, this theory about these systems being the super heavy systems, I don't think he's planning out. I'm going to have words with people. I feel lied to. 2,300. Okay. Okay, let's update the screen. We are heading to yeah, AA-A H0. That's I'll just write ho. We traveled 29, so that is 3151. And we are jumping 34 times. You're visiting the Great Annihilator en route. I don't know what. Close to Sagittarius A, so I haven't gone past it. I don't know. Actually, do you know which system it's in? That's the wrong button. It's a quasar. It's a non-sequence star. I'll look it up. Great. Oh, that's just its name. Oh, right. I thought that was just like just a name given to it by community or something. System search. Can I paste into here? I can. Go. That's off. That's way. Oh, it's not actually. We're taking a detour. Taking a detour. We're adding hours to the stream, but we're taking a detour. If we're going to do it now. Now is the time to do it. I feel so. Let's update here to the great annihilate hot 32 jumps. You don't feel guilty at all, Mint. It's fine. It's a celebration stream. This is just like stopping at Milton Keynes service station. It is exactly like that, but in space.
Frameshift drive charging.
A little bit of a detour. It's still good. It's still good. It might add 2 hours to the journey. Might add only 15 minutes. Who knows? Windows estimate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If we got to this point at 10 hours into the stream and I was starting to feel like, I wouldn't do this detour. Seconds lay by.
Fuel scoop.
There's a carrier leaving to near Colonia. I probably won't be going over to Colonia. I'll probably. What I might be doing is parking. There's a station right near Sagittarius A. I've got it bookmarked. I don't know the system name off by hand. What I might do is park up there. Explorer's Anchorage. Thank you. That is the one. And I don't know, but this stream has gone really well. It's gone better than I thought. What I might do is for my birthday stream, which is later in the year, go Sgr A, Beagle's Point. I don't know. It's just something I'm considering. I'll mull over it because basically this will kind of lock my Elite Dangerous account because obviously I'm going to be at Sgr A for the time between now and my actual birthday, but I wasn't doing anything in particular in Elite Dangerous anyway, so I don't mind hanging around there for a month or so. We'll see how I feel around that time. Maybe something else will come along and we'll do a celebration on that. But I do want to do something for my 1 year. I think there's 3 stream celebrations I want to do in the year. Streamiversary, welcome, you're here. My own birthday, which is in a few months. And then affiliate anniversary. Which I should really look at when that is. I've tweeted about it, so I can look that up. So those are the 3 celebrations I'll be doing throughout the year, because I think they're kind of equally spaced throughout the year. Kind of, not really, but I can't be doing a stream like this every week. Actually, saying that, I probably could, but for my health, too many donuts. It's nice to see you, Mint. $461 jumps with neutrons from Sol to Beagle Point. My main problem with using neutron stars is the fact it's very manual. It's very manual. And I feel that detracts from the speed benefit you get from using neutrons. Frameshift drive charging. It's probably still faster, but yeah, it's the fact that you have to manually plot 4, 3, your neutron jump every time, which isn't so bad if you when I was chasing a carrier doing it, you get into a rhythm, yeah, where you copy when you're in the middle of the jump, you're copying the next name of the next neutron star that you want to jump to, and then when you're on the jump to that system, you're grabbing the name of the system you're actually slingshotting to. That took a few attempts to get that working, but once you get into that rhythm, it becomes faster and faster. I'm still not 100% confident with the whole getting into the cone. I find myself being bounced out of it quite often, so I don't get the full benefit of the speed of it. EDM, yes. I think that's what I used. Website's really good actually. Oh, I didn't actually honk. I didn't honk. God, criminal. Frameshift drive charging. I swear my hat's moved at the start of the stream. I swear it was like more jaunty. Your ways more. I'm already elite explorer, so I'm most of the time I am honking, just scooping and honking. I'm only scanning if there's a potential for an Earth-like.
System scan.
Or if it's been a while, a
Fuel
water
safety.
world. So
Fuel scooping complete.
don't stop for snowballs. I like that. Yeah. So if there's a Earth-like, I will stop and we'll go to it. The only time I won't do it is if it's already been scanned. I'm not really fussed about it otherwise. Or if it's like the secondary star, which is a million light seconds away. I'm not going to bother with that. I'll note down the system name, and if someone else wants to come and claim that, that's fine. I'll come back and get it another day. Or if someone else wants to go and get it, fair play. I've got somewhere to be right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Fisher jumps and map out areas. Yeah, my previous elite stream, what I did, I selected somewhere random that was about 200 odd jumps away, and was like, that's where we're going. We're going on an adventure, and then we just chilled out and jumped, similar to this, but it was just to a random system in the middle of nowhere. And then it turns out halfway there, I reached a system which had 3 black holes in it. Swear, like you see no black holes forever, and then 3 come along at once.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it had like a binary black hole system, like subsystem in it. It had 2 small black holes orbiting each other. It's quite cool, actually.
4, 3, 2.
You're not Elite Explorer, but you've done Sgr A twice. How are you not Elite Explorer?
System scan.
Still,
complete.
I suppose if you're using neutron stars, you're getting fewer stars than I would. So, okay. You must be fairly close to Elite by now, even with Honk and Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Halfway through the last level, yeah. In terms of yeah, so I'm only combat elite, and then I don't do CQC, so that's still on its
4,
basic rank.
3, 2.
I think they added a new one, didn't they, in Odyssey? It's like exobiology or something like that. Exo studies. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not
Fuel scooping.
I'm not running Odyssey. The main reason is because they added first-person shooting in it. And I didn't buy Elite to do first-person shooting. But they also then didn't make it VR. If they made it VR,
Fuel scooping complete.
if they made Odyssey VR, I'd probably pick it up and then I could run around pew-pewing. But since they just canned the console version, I don't hold much hope out for them ever porting it to VR.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't hold it against them for cancelling the console version. It's a bummer for anyone that wanted the console version, but I don't think they did it with malice or anything like that. They just
4,
they
3,
couldn't meet it.
2.
It's a shame the community got dragged along for so long, hoping it was going to happen. But these things happens in dev. Sometimes you do have to cancel things. the nature of the beast. Yeah, they have said that now that more content will be coming to the game, which is nice to see. But like I said, I don't have Odyssey, so it doesn't really affect me at the point. Again, I could just walk over to their HQ and start, doing the dance that Fry does outside the museum, and bit of this, and hope they make the VR version because of it. But
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
that would, you could argue. No. I'm pretty sure the book that Leela reads from suggests that is just one of the things the dance could do. It doesn't say you are looking for it. I'm pretty sure that's just one of the things that could happen. I think she says usually a Trans Am.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Maybe. I'd have to look it up. But that's Jurassic Park, and we all know how that episode ends. No thanks.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's just easier to... Because I think it depends on the ship. It depends on where the cockpit is, your ship. I've got more visual above me because of the way the cockpit is. So you can keep the star there. Plus, I use the exclusionary line to know how close I am to the star. And if I have that above me, yeah. But I've always scooped that way, and anytime I've tried to not do it that way, it got very spicy in the cockpit very quickly.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm guessing that's why a lot of people do prefer the star above them, but beans were certainly toasty after that point. Let's put it that way.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far away? We are 20 jumps out from the Great Annihilator. One of my favourite things in this game is the Angry Lighthouse,
One. Engage.
which is when you find an extraordinarily fast and off-pitch neutron star, and it's just going like spinning impossibly fast.
Fuel scooping.
The Angry Lighthouse is just the first time I encountered one of those, I was like, yeah, I'm not boosting off that, not today.
Fuel scooping.
No, not today. It was back when I wasn't confident doing it. I could probably do it now, but when I first saw it, I was like, no, you clearly got bigger problems on your hand there, Neutron Star. I'll just take the slow route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jackson's Lighthouse. That's the nearest one to Sol, isn't it? Jackson's Lighthouse. It's usually the launching point towards Colonia, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
To me, it just adds added risks to the journey, because most of the time I'm not concerned about getting there particularly quickly. I don't mind taking the safer, slower route.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
He says with a 10-hour stream under his behind him, with Probably another 3 or 4 hours left. Dumbe.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Looks to Farseer so convenient after getting SSD engineering to see you. Oh, that's actually a good point. That's probably deliberate, it's going to be, isn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's another thing in Odyssey. You have to then grind a whole bunch of new engineers in to upgrade your weapons and armor. Oh, more engineer grinding. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy a good grind on MMOs. I thought I'd add that pretty quick. But some of the stuff you had to do to unlock engineers was just... Ugh. Mining. Why? Why? I think you've done a lot of deep core mining, haven't you? Mint, I think I remember you telling me that. And, is it high temperature diamonds? I think they're called. Isn't that the money maker? Or was it some kind of opal? Void opal? Or am I making that up? Am I just saying words now? Low temperature. Oh, right, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Saying words now. Void, sorry, okay. I wasn't making up an item. That is actually a thing. It's now platinum. Oh, I actually joked about trading platinum earlier today. Oh no, it's happened. I've lost my hat.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna fix it.
Engage.
The mining metro source are broken. I remember there was all sorts of tricks with mining where you'd get in a fighter and like fly away to despawn the thing you were mining to refill it without having to jump out or quit or something like that. I didn't really look into it because I wasn't really interested in mining. The mechanic looked interesting, but oh. Your miner does... Oh, sorry. Yeah, your miner doesn't have fighters on it. Sorry. What am I talking about? Clearly, after 10 hours of streaming, he's gone bananas. Do you mind just to send a message? Is that why you mind? Passenger missions are a perfectly good way to make money. Quite chill. But again, as we discussed earlier in the stream, I much prefer space trucking because Silver doesn't argue with which station it wants to go to and doesn't change its mind halfway there. That's a blue star. Ooh.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, that's how I made my first... I was doing rare goods trading in a ship with smaller capacity until I could then get a bigger ship and then get a bigger ship until I could then do not rare trading. Vargoids? Where? Oh no, I didn't honk. Crime. Smuggling missions. Oh yeah, Lave has a rare good in it, doesn't it? It has rare goods. Is it Fuzang tea or something like that? Is that the one that's in Lave?
Ready to engage.
Oh, waffle up, not down.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Lavium brandy, that's it. I'm thinking of another system, obviously. Probably Fuzang tea. Early Days Elite is such an adventure. It is such an adventure. It feels very much like the original Elite did, which, as we talked about earlier, there's some people in the chat that probably never saw that or never played it. But the original Elite was a technological marvel. 256 star systems on a BBC Micro. How can you live at that speed? That's rocky ice. Let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
In the court earlier today, on the way to Sgr A to Colonia, landed on a planet to get raw materials to fix my ship, and there was an NPC and a Sidewinder on the planet. Yeah, I remember the first time I landed on a planet, and one of the security corp, like one of the security NPCs from that, buzzed me while I was landed on the planet. I was like, what the? What? Space Rozzers are after me.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Yeah, I'm not big on combat in this game. I do like it in VR. VR, if I do combat, I'm genuinely in VR doing it
Scooping complete.
because it's just awesome. Oh, the Guardian Guardian grinding. Ooh, yeah, the SRV is not great for combat. The new one apparently is in Odyssey. They added a second SRV variant,
Frameshift
which is
drive
designated
charging.
for combat. It's also multi-crew. Not that anyone ever does multi-crew.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
That's a shame, especially if it's triggering a phobia of some kind. I'm not going to pry into that, but I can kind of see how they could trigger some
Scooping. System
phobias.
scan complete.
There's something's not quite right.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, putting a point defense on your on top of your ship made doing that area so much easier.
4, 3, 2.
You hear the and then you just hear thanks. I'm so glad that mechanic exists. Like, I don't know if it was done. that's.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know whether it was done deliberately or whether it's just an emergent behavior
Fuel scooping
with
complete.
how the ship targets missiles. But I'm glad it works. Not only because it made that easier, but just as a thing in the game. Ooh, hello. Waterworld. 7 bodies. Well, we'll do a quick scan of this system. Do a quick scan. I see. We don't stop for snowballs. Plenty of snowballs in this system. Where are you? Are you the... Oh, you are actually... Waterworld. We'll mark it and see how far away it is. Another one around here. Where are you hiding? It's number 1, so it should be fairly close to the star.
System scan complete.
144 light seconds. Yeah, let's take a quick scan break. It's always worth to break up the jumping a little bit. Different activity. I also was slightly annoyed that one of the mechanics in the game is doing the old frontier flop to reset whatever you're doing quicker. It felt like a bit of a. I'm going way too fast here. But players are going to optimize things anyway, so it'd just be nice if there was a better way of doing it that was sort of in game rather than having to exit out, go back in to reload everything. Difficult to do though to make it seem organic to the game world. Not entirely sure how you would do it, but it's probably a way to do it. Well, you singing it to the Monster Mash, weren't you? Yes. We've got 6.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I kind of like the doing the guard, like unlocking stuff in video games is quite satisfying. It's why Vampire Survivors is a great game, because there's so much to unlock and you can see your progress. Not only do you physically power up your character and start getting further and further into the levels, you then start unlocking these other characters as well and other weapons. It tickles the right parts of the brain. And for a game which is only £2, 2 squids, bargain of the year, game of the year, when it comes to cost to gameplay. Best £2 I spent all year.
Frameshift drive charging.
And they're still making content for that, which is so good. Like, it's still like a 2-week. It seems to be every 2 weeks more achievements get added to the game, and I like my achievement. I like my Chivos.
4, 3, 2.
Unless you're really bad at making achievements. I'm looking at you, Square Enix.
Fuel scooping.
I made achievement systems. I can't use the plural on that. I didn't make systems. I made system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Reach your destination. Well, congratulations on your journey. Well done for setting a destination and getting there. I hope the experience has been a pleasant one, and mind your step as you exit the vehicle.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far away from this? 11 jumps out. 11 jumps. We'll probably take another break when we reach Great Annihilator.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I never heard of this system. No, I don't think I'd heard of this system. Yeah, we're taking a small detour, but we're almost there.
Fuel scooping.
I'm still good. Like I said, if I'd reached that previous waypoint, and I was starting to flag a little, I probably wouldn't be taking this detour.
Fuel scooping complete.
I probably would have done it as like a bonus stream sometime in a few weeks, where we go from Sgr A to Great Annihilator. Nope, we're going strong. We're doing this.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Hey, last donut.
Engage.
Still a donut. I eat that at the end. No, I shouldn't really eat sugar that close to bed. It's already too late, probably. But oh well.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
System scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got places to be. We've got great annihilators to see.
Four,
The problem is the word annihilator.
one. Engage.
Whenever I see it, I think of Total Annihilation. I'm like, oh, such a good game. Such a good game. So fun. Aircraft were a bit OP, but still a good game. SgCon 1 was a worthy successor to it. SgCon 2, however.
Fuel scooping.
Commander napping was so much fun in the original Total Annihilation. You fly in a transport ship and you pick up the enemy commander. He's like, don't mind if I do. So good. So good.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then you fly over and control K. You control K the unit on top of them. It's a special delivery. Get ready for a surprise.
2, 1. Engage.
What a tactic.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Can't believe I'm going for 10 hours. Oh, I mean, Total Annihilation is one is from like that age of PC gaming.
Fuel scooping.
It's from the age of like
Complete.
Half-Life.
Fuel scooping complete.
As a takes me back. Tribes Ascend, one of the newer games, but also pretty good. System scan complete. It was.
Frameshift drive charging.
SimCity 2000, also a classic title. OpenTTD is on Steam. It's free, which means it can auto update.
4, 3, 2.
Do with this knowledge what you will. Because we all know that you like OpenTTD.
Fuel scooping.
I never got the point of buses. I can never seem to make them do anything useful.
Fuel scooping.
I think you
complete.
really had to pair them up with trains in order to make them work anyway. Closed level crossings.
Frame shift drive.
Yeah,
charging.
yeah. We're going to need a stretch after this.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh yeah, because you could class them as the same station, couldn't you? So the capture area could expand. Yes, yeah. So many little tricks in that game. Little nuances. So nice. 37? We went from having nothing in the few systems to having 37 things.
Fuel scooping complete.
The plane barely levels out, it just kind of hops over. Nothing, let's get out of it.
Frame shift drive charging.
After we get to this system, I am going to do another ad break. I'm going to do another break and fire off an ad to stop pre-rolls, and then I'm also going to restart the music because I realised that stopped again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
9 things.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh. Water world. Quick scan. Actually, we're right near the destination. Let's just
Frame
Let's
shift
get there.
drive charging.
get there. Have a quick break. Need a quick break actually.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
When you're stopping for Earth lights, let's get to this destination.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, hello Bear, how you doing?
Charging.
Mini raid. You're able to go away, have a stream of your own, and come back. We're still here. How are you doing? How was your stream? You were doing? Oh, I don't think I have a mod here. I will manually do a.
2, 1. Engage.
Fallen Order. How are you finding that? Is that the newest one? I think it is. I stopped really following Star Wars games after
Fuel scooping.
Dark Forces 2. Oh, apart from Jedi Power Battles on the PlayStation 1.
Fuel scooping
Obviously.
complete.
Or Masters of... Is it Teras Kasai? The Star Wars beat 'em up on the PlayStation 1, which was so bad it was good. 2.5 is. Oh, it is the Souls-like one. Yes, I remember now. Jedi. Oh,
Charging.
oh, you remember the good old land days of playing the Star Wars games where the best move was to backstab everyone to do that maneuver. So you just end up sprinting at each other and then flipping round and trying to stab each other.
3,
Oh,
2,
oh,
1. Engage.
oh! It's so good, so good. Those are the days. Good progress. 6 followers away from 50. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I pressed the follow button on you. So, woo, we're here. Wasn't ready for that. I thought we were still one system out. Whoops. Yes, yes. I wasn't quite ready for that. Let's have a look, shall we? I lost it. What? Which one of these bloody stars is it? Shouldn't I see the lensing here? Why am I not seeing the lensing? Right. Let's point away from the black holes. Let's take a quick break. We'll have a quick adventure around this system when I get back. And then we'll continue on our journey. So again, taking a 2 to 3 minute break, get up, have a stretch, grab a drink. Thank you again for the raid there, Bear. I'm going to fire off an advert to prevent pre-rolls for 30 minutes after the break comes back. So you'll get a little snippet of Marble Machine, and then an advert, and then a bit more Marble Machine. Do get yourself a drink, whatever. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's had a nice stretch. Got a fresh drink. Depending on your time of day, maybe you've eaten. Don't know where in the world. Don't know when your meal times are. I know some people don't eat till this time. I do that myself. Right. Thank you for the welcome back. So, right. I'm starting to see the lensing there. I don't know how close you can get to black holes, which is not really a sentence that you kind of want to experiment with. You can get quite close to a black hole. There you go. You really start seeing the lensing now. I mean, there's a carrier right near it. It's on the other side of it, so I need to be careful here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the black hole of the black hole. Really don't want to risk getting too close here. I don't think these can kill you unless you like slam into them, but I see some serious lensing now. It is a little bit trippy. You can really see the lensing effect from here. That's about as comfortable as I'm getting here. That's quite cool. And you say there's two two in the system. If we go... I mean, this system will already be scanned, but... Oh, wow, it's even warped the graphics in here.
System scan complete.
If we go to the system map, the black holes are literally black holes, so essentially... Oh, crap. Maybe we got a little bit too close.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wait. Keep getting out of line with the escape vector.
4, 3, 2.
It's just heat
1.
damage. It's nothing.
Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Eh. Yeah, a little toasty there. Let's do a system look. Modules. Thruster, yeah, I mean 87. What was that? Oh, my cargo hatch is damaged. Oh, okay. Advanced docking computer 69%. Nice, but also, whoops. Nothing critical. 96 on the frameshift drive. Everything's fine there. Let's carry on our journey. Good system though. Let's see a black hole on our way. Thank you very much there. You could argue, I mean, it's a good question there. Beanie. Don't mind, I'm just going to call you Beanie. You could argue that the FSD has to work harder to jump away from a black hole, so therefore it's building more internal heat. I guess you could hand wave it with that. I guess, like, I mean, I can thematically see that making more sense. Okay, where are we heading? We're heading to... So, hang on. Oh, no, now I'm lost. We did get to there. I think we got to there. Were we heading to there? I think that's our next stop. I think. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're heading to here. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at reading names, and I'm sorry to say if I don't say your name right, but Yonich, Yonch. Help me out here, please. We're going to Zun. Yeah, Zunya. AA-A H0. We jumped 32 times, didn't we? So that's what? That's 83. You do maths right. And that is only 15 jumps. Okay, cool. Very slight detour. It's still good. How about we don't FSD through a black hole? That'd be nice. Right. Yoni. Oh, right. Okay, Yoni. Thank you. My name usually gets just shortened to Omni, which I'm fine with. One streamer just called me Toons, Toone. Sorry, S. Which I've not got a problem with because that's just how they've always called me. I know that some people, they don't like the shortening of their name. So I always like to ask, like, what do you like to be called? I believe Bear has... You recently changed your name for a valid reason, I'd say. At least I think it was. I might have made that up. Yeah, yes, and but
Fuel scooping complete.
glad you enjoyed your stream. While I'm here. Follow for you on your journey to affiliate. Or you didn't change your name, you made a new account. Okay, that's fair enough. Ooh, what are you? Waterworld. Let's can claim.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, let's go on with this journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's continue with this journey. Yeah. The whole that's fair. I think that's fair.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's valid. Yes. You don't want someone trying to impersonate you. It took me a while to get my username on Twitch because it was taken by someone by Justin on someone on Justin.tv for the longest time, and obviously, even though their account wasn't active, they wouldn't grant me the username. Then one day they just let me have the username. So I guess whatever legal thing forced them to keep the name active expired, and they just cleared it out.
Complete.
You know, it's kind of annoying not having my username. For a long time, I was the only person using this username, and now there are a few other people. I'm noticing it being claimed on other systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Annoyingly, Origin was one of them. Even though they said they reserved my username, they didn't. Because I used that username in Battlefield 2 for the old EA account system.
4, 3.
And then when I went to log into Origin, they were like, "Nah, no, that's not you." And I was like, "But it is me. Here's all my CD keys for all my previous games that you've got a record of." "Nah, it's not you." I was like, "I guess it's new account time then." "Oh, can you add all these CD keys to my account?" "No, they're in use." "By who?" "You." "But you just told me it wasn't me."
Fuel scooping complete.
The joys of account systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only person I mod for is I mod for Fred.
3, 2.
During the Beeper Box streams. So on Wednesdays we go from my VR stream straight into Fred's development stream, and then I just mod for him that evening. So and politely remind him not to stream for too long. Don't tell him I did it. Don't tell him I was here for this long. He'd be like, "Well, you did it."
Fuel scooping.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, do you remember that time where you jumped to Sgr A in one sitting? No. Shut up.
Frameshift drive charging.
This has been a great experience. I know we're not there. I'm talking like we're like almost there. We're not almost there. We've still got a few hours to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
was that the first time you were streaming Fallen Order, or are you continuing a existing stream game? Was that your opening session? Like I said, I saw you playing Okami. Okami? Okami?
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't slow down inside the star, that's a bad idea.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three.
That's been a long road.
1. Engage.
Getting from there to here. It's been a long time. But my time is finally near. Too far.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if anyone will still be online that I follow raid after them. I'd like to raid someone after this stream. I'm still thinking like 2 hours ahead here. I have to just find someone.
3, 2, 1.
Obviously, because most of the streamers I watch are in kind of my time zone. But we might have to find American. They should still be online.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Podcast guys, back in a bit. Whatever it is you're going up to, I hope it goes well for you. I'll speak to you later, Mint. I will try and fly safe and not fly into a black hole. Who would do that? You've got no proof other than, you know, a live stream of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, well, I hope whoever you're picking up has had a pleasant journey. I mean, they've been on a British train, so maybe not, but
4,
they're now home safe.
2, 1. Engage.
Or will be once you pick them up, I guess.
Fuel scooping.
It's been a long time since I've been on a train, thinking about it.
Fuel scooping complete.
With everything that's going on, I've really had the compunction to travel much. And we have... Ooh, hello. Hello. What are you? You look interesting. Oh, I need to move further away from the star. It is a bit red. You're not wrong. Okay, let's have a look. What do you got for me? Hello. First, we have a blocky. Oh, high metal content. That's a cool looking plant. I mean, it looks like it's roasting hot. Looks cool. Icy body. Icy body. And our survey says An ammonia world. Could have been an Earth-like. I mean, ammonia world's still pretty cool. And we might as well finish off this system.
System scan complete.
We're already running way behind schedule. I would normally scan that ammonia world, but let's try and focus on the objective. Put the blinders on. Can't see anything other than Earth likes and the supermassive black hole. Let's try not to fly into the supermassive black hole. Hey, my right arm. That's this. It's fairly well supported how I'm using my joystick. It's not like in Compound where my left arm was basically out constantly without support. But my right arm has got support on it, so it's fine.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's helping that I'm getting up and stretching every so often as well. That's going to be gas giants, isn't it? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, running out of the old hydrate juice. To restock at the last one. I won't do a full break. I'll just go and refill my drink.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Where are we at? 5 jumps away from the next destination. Awesome. 7 things in the system. Any of them? No, they aren't. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
That system scan complete. Ooh, a few things there, but it looks like they're all gas giants.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's everyone got planned for tomorrow?
4,
I mean, it's
3,
going to be tomorrow soon,
1.
but
Engage.
what's everyone up to tomorrow? Have got any plans for the rest of the weekend? I've still got to watch the F1 qualifying after this. Again, if you've seen the F1 qualifying, do not spoil it. Do not spoil it. I've obviously been a little bit busy today, so I've not got round to it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's already tomorrow where you are. Of course it is. Thank you very much for sticking around. Been a delight to have you here. I'm glad you found it fun. It's going to be the same for you, isn't it, Bear? Yeah. I'm glad you stopped by. And your hint about the unexplored systems. I'm going to be telling other people that because it's great. And this is where it turns out that I'm the only one that doesn't know that trick. Everyone else has already known it forever, and I'm the only one that's still going. "Arr." So, thank you again for that hint. Get sleep.
Three,
Which is what people should be saying to me. But
one.
got a mission to do. We're on it. We're doing it. Places to go. Systems to scan.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Thank you for
complete.
the follow. Very gracious of you. We got.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's the infamous Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? General Kenobi.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I see the word hello there. I'm going to say General Kenobi, right? Don't worry. I'm glad you popped in. You're doing an FF raid. How is the raids going?
Fuel scooping.
You are a bold one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear, Red Panda, I swear, if you spoil anything,
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not going to be happy with you, right? Don't do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, spoilers. I think I broke my hat. No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Imagine that, though. Oh, imagine if there was an actual F1 driver called Richard Dastardly. Oh, that that'd make my that would be brilliant.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cheaters never prosper. Sadly, life proves otherwise, Jodak. It's nice in theory, but I feel that's not the case. Cheaters should never prosper, I think is the more accurate saying.
System scan complete.
How am I far from Sol? Actually, we meant to check that like last time. We'll. Oh, I was about to say when we reach our next destination, but we're at the next destination. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's take an appraisal of the situation. So, we are here. We are heading down here and then to that. I mean, it'd be a lot shorter just to go straight to the star, but apparently I picked one down there. From Sol, we might be a little bit too far out to click directly, so I'll search for it. If the there we go. There we go. Sol. We are 23,595.76 light years. So we've got about 2,000 light years to go, but we are taking a bit of detour to this other system. So there's your answer. We are there. So many stars in the galactic core. I mean, look at them. A few people have said that it makes them feel uneasy, and I kind of understand why. Let's set the next route, shall we? I should have done that on the other screen. Our next destination. We took a bit of a detour to go to the Great Annihilator, and then accidentally ran into a black hole. Great like that. We are there. We are heading to Mayo AA-AH0. It's thinking. we go. Yes, that is right. I do have a bookmark that says very, very far away. You never left the bubble. Some people go the entire Elite Dangerous career without leaving the bubble. You have a planned trip for your squadron. Oh, where are you heading? Okay, let's update the details. We are heading to Bayou Mayo. I didn't delete the Z. AA-AH0. We jumped 15 times, so that's 85, 95. No. 8. 98. And this is a 30 jump jaunt. I can't do maths because I've been streaming for 11 hours. Is some work. Oh. I've treated Elite Dangerous mostly a single player game, if I'm honest. I've done some combat with Fred. We went out as a squadron and we did some bounties and things like that. I did the journey to Colonia as a carrier group, or with a carrier group. I wasn't flying the carrier. Don't have a carrier. But yeah, most of the time I'm playing solo. Three Worlds Nebula. Interesting name.
Fuel scooping.
Is there a particular reason you're going there? Is there a law reason you're going there, or
Fuel scooping complete.
just because it's cool, or that's not too far away from Sol at all. That's about half the journey we've done a day, and I didn't take a perfect route there. Like I say, it was a bit chop and changey and a bit. What are you planning to do it in? Like, what ships? Are you taking actual fitted explorer ships to do it, or are you taking something with a bit less jump range?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I should have refilled my drink then, shouldn't I? Start. Should have done it when we hit that.
Ready to engage.
Taking a carrier group, right?
3, 2,
Oh, then
1. Engage.
sit back and relax. Live in luxury. If you're on a carrier, just listen to the honks every 15 minutes. I suppose you'll probably be undocking, doing some scanning and redocking again. You can do that within 15 minutes easy.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
2 carriers, and we're going with an. Oh, wow, quite a fleet you got going there. That system scan complete? I think it was. Yes. Gonna quickly. I will be right back. I'm going to just refresh my drink because stay hydrated. Hello. Get rid of this, be right back. And I'm also going to go and oh, I closed the wrong thing. Whoops, there we go. It's back. And now I'm back. Hello. X. Light levels changed. Something there. There we go. There we go. Right. We're back. Now we're back. Hello. Last time we landed like you did Scarab Sumo on top of a Type 10. Oh, that is wonderful. That is... Oh, here we go. We're entering the Galactic Center. Here we go. We're getting there. Scarab Sumo.
4, 3, 2.
Have you tried the new SRV? I can't remember what it's called. There's a new one they added in Odyssey. I don't have access to Odyssey content, so I've not tried it out myself. But it's got multi-crew on it. Oh, you're not seeing it because it's in Odyssey. You don't have Odyssey either. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you got the bad news the other week, didn't you? Yeah. Ew. Do you think you'll be transferring to PC if they give you that option? I know a lot of console players are looking to transfer if they can. Yeah, I when I saw that news, I was like, "Oh, that's not good news." You don't have a PC. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's a shame that you're going to miss out on the updates from now on.
3, 2, 1.
It's the nature of game dev, though, sadly. I just realised I'm chroming out part of my hat. It's cool. Am I pro? Yeah, a little bit. That's a start. You're not bothered. That's fair enough. I'm not playing Odyssey because it doesn't add anything to the game that I want in non-VR mode. Like, if I wanted to play a shooter, I would have bought a shooter. I wanted to play Elite for flying spaceships. But if it had VR support, then I do want to play a shooter based in the same universe as Elite Dangerous. But it doesn't support VR. So, not bothered about Odyssey. Plus, I really don't like the UI, but that's trivial. That's a me problem rather than a them problem.
Drive charging.
Which Xbox is this on? Is this like on the Series S? I don't know what format it came out for.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I lost track of the consoles soon after the Xbox 360 era, like PlayStation 3 Xbox era, because that's when I was working at games, so that's when I had to know it for my job. After that, I was a bit like, they're calling the new one the Xbox box now? What? Xbox One? What's this? Xbox One original. Okay, yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, make sure you get out. I'm not entirely sure how it works on console, but get out there, honk your horn, do some system scanning. I don't know if you can do that on Xbox. Like I said, I don't know the feature set they've got available to them. Okay, thank you very much. I've thrown you a follow. If anyone else wants to have see a comfy VTuber bear playing Fallen Order or Akami, give Bear a follow. Jump onto the page. They're trying to get to affiliate, so they need 50 followers. Only a few followers away now. I think 5. So just maybe try and give them a follow. But have a good sleep.
Drive charging.
I hope I'm still not here when you wake up. Because if I am, something has gone very, very wrong. What do you mean I accidentally went back to Sol?
1. Engage.
Been going round in circles for 16 months. left. Oh no! I left the other on in at her
Fuel scooping.
in Lathe. Have to head back. You're still pretty early on Elite. You just got the Cobra's design is just so nice
Fuel scooping.
because
complete.
they kept all the nice angles from the original wireframe model from the original Elite. Like the ship, same profile and everything. It's like. If you are going to get married to drive over. There, Fred knows where I live, so you know he'll do it. Fred knows where I live. Knows where you live.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lord Hogfred. He's the maker of Beepo Box. He hangs around in Pottle Stream and Moon Meadow.
4, 3, 2.
He knows where I live. So if you have to send someone to rescue me, Fred can help you out there. Yeah, sorry. Jodek also knows where I live, but he's a bit further away and he doesn't want to. So I actually forgot that Jodek knows where I live as well.
Fuel scooping.
You just healing a mount farm in Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. No, don't worry. I'm staying healthy and staying hydrated. I do have a hard limit that I will terminate the stream if I don't get there, but we are pretty close now.
Charging.
We're probably like 40 jumps out max. So well, stay safe.
4,
Catch you later.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I do like the variety of mounts in Final Fantasy 14. There are some really good mounts. Like I like the flying fat chocobo. Chocobos are amazing. Oh, go ahead, take on me.
Fuel scooping.
Obviously, I can't make it play the music when it deploys this.
Fuel scooping.
Because that would get me instantly DMCA'd. So, let's not. I mean, depending on how vindictive they are, just the text appearing on my screen might be enough. And that's obviously a joke, but you know what they're like.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a pretty good custom song on Beat Saber, though. Take On Me has a pretty good mapping to it. I used to find it ridiculously hard, and now it's a warm-up song. But I've kind of hit my skill ceiling in Beat Saber now. I'm noticing that difficulty creep is now affecting me. Like songs that I was able to do on Expert Plus, the new songs which are coming out, I can barely do on Expert. And it's a little bit disheartening, but
System scan complete.
I will keep playing the songs if the mapping feels fun. And some of the mappings on the newer tracks, it feels like they're throwing notes at you for the sake of throwing notes at you. There's no flow, no rhythm. I'm going to restart the music. Yeah, but I don't feel like I can get any better at the game, but the tracks are getting harder. So there's going to be a point where it's going to be like, there's no real point playing the new stuff. I'll just stick to what I know and like. I think it's more important that mapping makes sense over it being super difficult. I want to have fun. I'm playing a game to have fun,
3, 2,
not to hear the "you failed" sound every 4 seconds. I've streamed Beat Saber briefly on my stream when we needed to fill 30 minutes, and I did a Discord. I think I jumped into... I think it was Poffel's Discord. And I did
fuel scooping.
a stream on there. You do play For Honor. Yeah, fun is not on the menu in that game. I've heard you playing that game. I've heard you playing For Honor. Fun sounds like the last thing on the menu, if at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Go to Discord and all you hear is swearing at various people. Are you playing For Honor? Yeah. Oh, that explains it. Come on, hat, please. You've only got. Oh, that's a star. You only got like an hour or so to stay on.
System
Please
scan.
survive the entire thing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Insurance invalid. Your hat malfunctioned. Oh no, it was.
Frameshift drive charging.
How we doing? How we doing? We've got 19 jumps left on this, and then we've got one more section, which probably is going to consist of about 15 to 20 jumps. We're in the galactic core now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've got this. I'm fine. If someone has 900 hours in the game, we were discussing this earlier actually about time in game
Scan complete.
relative to how good someone should be at the game. And while it's not great to gatekeep based on that, you expect someone that had been playing for 900 hours to at least pick up the basics of a game. You are right there. I think you should be expected to do that. What I've seen are some absolute potatoes in MechWarrior Online that probably have hundreds of hours more than I do, and like I say, they are as useful, if not less useful, than a potato.
Frameshift drive.
Good old spud soup. But 900 hours in, you'd think you'd at least understand something.
4, 3, 2.
You would have observed others doing those things. They added a cosplay update
System
to a
scan
For Honor.
complete.
Okay, sure.
Fuel scooping.
I assume by light you mean light attacks. rather than the throwing like LEDs at you. Cross-play, right? Okay. I mean, a cosplay update. All right, okay. Crossplay kind of makes more sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know that some people play those sorts of games where they have a very particular way of playing the game. They'll always play it that way, regardless of the situation they're in. Um, like the person who will play only one mech
Fuel scooping.
in MechWarrior Online, they'll only play it this way, and they only ever play it this way. They never adapt to the situation, and they just look like
Fuel
a potato.
complete.
Which in some cases is an insult to potato. Because we all know potatoes are awesome. Ooh, Waterworld. How many systems we got? 12. We'll do a quick scan stop. We'll do a quick scan stop. Arses are useful though. One less than an NPC. There used to be NPCs in MechWarrior Online. The dreaded escort game mode. Woo! You were yeah, that was a disaster. The problem with these sort of PvP arena type games, I think, is everyone in the game is in control of how good that particular match will be at any given time. And if you've got people that are not pulling in the same direction, even if they're not particularly good, if they are going rogue and are just making the game awful for everyone else, it's like, come on, please don't do that. What are we at here? Is this this looks like to be the asteroid fields? Yeah. Yeah, we're done here. Next. What do we got? A metal. The bots for Honor Martin, level 2 bots are better than most players. That is the problem with bots. They're either like they can be too good. Okay, let's have a look at you. A water world. Nice. Get that scan. I'm probably not gonna go and grab that. We are almost 12 hours into the stream. Unless it's an Earth-like, we break for nobody. I do want to get the full system scan, though. There you are.
System scan complete.
You.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, the original Unreal, the bots in that game ranged from, like,
4, 3, 2, 1.
basically mannequins to will kill you from across the map before you even process the last image on your screen. That is one thing that the TF2 bots
Fuel scooping.
have their senses in terms of how they decide to do things are limited by
Fuel scooping.
human standards. Oh, the last Unreal Tournament's campaign mode. Oh, some of those levels were tough. Yeah. The one-on-one fight at the end. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, not Titanfall 2. TF2. Team Fortress 2. Confusing, I know. They're actually still built. They're also built on the same engine, which is also confusing. Titanfall 1 is customized, but it's still the source engine. Some people really like Titanfall 2, and it's a game that I wish I could play, but you have to own Origin to play it. Even the Steam version boots up version of Origin, so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Titanfall 2 is based on the source engine. Like I say, it's a custom version of the source engine, but it is the source engine. At least I'm 90% sure it is. Which means you can trace the lineage of Titanfall's 2 game engine all the way back to basically Wolfenstein. More accurately, Quake. But since the same person made both those games, you can trace it all the way back to that. Source engine is based on the Goal Source engine. The Goal Source engine is based on the Quake Live engine. The Quake Live engine is based on the Quake 3 engine, which is based on the Quake 2 engine, which is based on the Quake 1 engine, which was made by the same person who made Doom and Wolfenstein. Another water world. How many? I've got 9 systems. We missed one. Are you? Water? A water world. Nice. Kind of hoping they'll find at least one more Earth. I mean, I'm lucky to find 2, to be honest. Finish off the system. Slack. We have been streaming for almost 12 hours now.
System scan complete.
You misclicked, so it's probably expected.
Drive charging.
This, I think, yeah, Quake Live was based on is the Quake 3 engine. It's basically a new version of Quake 3, based on Quake 2. It's based on. Yeah.
4, 3.
Because you can see the lineage because the blinking lights in Half-Life Alyx use the same blinking pattern as the ones in Quake 2. Exactly the same technique he's used for both. Because someone was like, well, if it isn't broken.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because Source 2 is obviously based on Source 1, which then you follow the same. Trying to escape my head.
Frameshift drive charging.
To be honest, I'm surprised it stayed on as long as it has, to be honest. Ow. That's my hair. Have you hit the limit of how many times someone can tell me to hydrate? I normally only stream for 2 hours. So I set a limit. No one will need to. What's going on here? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. But Honor was based on the Assassin's Creed engine. I can believe that. They're both Ubisoft products, aren't they? So that wouldn't surprise me at all if it was the same engine, or at least a branch of the same engine.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Coming up to the 12-hour mark.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Does it seem similar for camera systems? Yeah, it's probably based on the same sort of dealio, isn't it? The water world. How many systems? 31. Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, when you do that, all I can imagine is like the Oompa Loompas going. You do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That was weird. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is a good film, the original, not the
Fuel
Johnny
scooping.
Depp version, the older one. Not saying that the new one's bad, but
Fuel scooping complete.
Universal Hidden Blade Execute.
Frameshift
That is a
drive
collection of
charging.
words. I like how it just looks like the mean way takes off the glasses. That's what that looks like. It just leaves the glasses floating up there.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Interesting.
Fuel scooping complete.
The emote was bopping so quickly, the glasses were just like, whew, still there. I see what you're doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, with Fortnite being a Ubisoft product, it's one it
4,
bypassed it. Not only because it's not really
1.
theming I enjoy.
Engage.
It's a Ubisoft product, and I generally don't engage with them because of some questionable practices from both inside their studios and outside their studios. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for dropping in. You're always welcome here. I'm sure I'll catch you on Pothel's Discord at some point.
Fuel scooping complete.
We're almost done. We're almost done. Thank you for the luck. They don't fly into another black hole.
Frameshift
Got a little
drive
pup champ in
charging.
there. Well, that's one of Beano's emotes. I believe it's I think, yeah, it is Beano's emote. You do look, little pup champ.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Stars, they just keep coming.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Weird again, Windows. You are. Right, okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
I mean, do you... I mean, you don't want to spook the natives. Because the only other people that are going to be in this galaxy are Thargoids.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe Thargoids are not from this galaxy. Maybe they're from another galaxy. Or
Fuel scooping
that's why I don't know. Because if it's lore, I didn't read it. That's how I operate. Lore? Shh, no, get out of here. No. Spacebar through your lore.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Still here, Doc. Docadia has been here for a lot of this stream. Either
Fuel scooping.
you're absolute bean, Docadia.
Fuel scooping complete.
Boring system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jonet's been around here for a lot of the stream as well. Obviously. Look, it's Sean Bean or Sean Bourne. Make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. You're being greedy.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Sean Bourne, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, you mentioned it now. What's your favourite Sean Bean film? In chat. Go on. I want to hear it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Mine? Probably GoldenEye.
Frameshift drive.
I know he's in Lord of the Rings, and Lord of the Rings is a great film. But there's not enough lasers, so therefore GoldenEye.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And sadly, the telescope they used to film that the cradle scene on, that obviously fell down a few months back. A few months back, it's probably been a year now. Oh, Equilibrium, good shout.
Fuel scooping.
Good shout, good film, Equilibrium. I actually completely forgot about that. Good contender there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Great film, great film. Careful, Preston, you are treading on my dream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the motorcycle helmet,
4,
long black jacket,
3,
classic.
2, 1. Engage.
Voice acting work. Equilibrium is a good shout.
Fuel scooping.
Actually, kind of thinking about it, I don't know whether does it beat GoldenEye. They're both good films. I like them both for different reasons, though.
Fuel scooping complete.
If you've not seen Equilibrium, I would highly recommend watching it at some point.
Frameshift drive charging.
How are we doing? How are we doing? 2 more jumps. And then we're on the last stretch. We're almost there.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Does everyone have a favourite James Bond film? Speaking of GoldenEye.
Scooping.
Or a favourite Bond? What's your favourite Bond? Usually causes some debate.
Fuel scooping complete.
Craig's Bond is quite gritty.
Drive charging.
She's the way it's filmed. With Bond, though. Pierce Brosnan, very suave Bond. Timothy Dalton is also
4,
quite a suave Bond.
2,
A bit underrated Bond, I feel.
engage.
Bond, Craig's Bond. Call of Bondulance. That's it, we've gone past the 12 hours of streaming mark. We did it. Slowly.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is this our destination? That is our destination. Quick scan of the system. There is what is known as, and really of value here. Let's do it. We're setting our destination. Two. Sagittarius. A star. And the distance that is 1337 light years. I didn't even plan that. Yeah. I swear, did not plan that. In fact, I had no way to plan that because you can only see the distance between 2 places if you've got it, if you're there or at one destination. That's perfect. Oh, right. Let's plot this route. Right. Here we go. We will update. Oh, there's an extra space in there, but never mind. Sag. Us. A. Star. Jumps. Actually, I said 15 to 20 jumps. That wasn't a bad estimate. Hang on. Oh, how much was that? 30 jumps. So what's that? That's 1, 2, And she jumps. Okay. This is it. Thank you for the clip. That is a really helpful clip, actually. Here we go. The final leg. We're doing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. What are you doing, Windows? Why are you fritzing with my sound? Why are you now twice as loud? Why you be like this?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Think. I think there is a problem with my keyboard. My keyboard has a volume wheel on it. And I think there's probably some dust in the center or something.
Complete.
So scan complete.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive
Let's
charging.
not be fuel scooping while I try and jump. I know, eager to get there. We're on the final stretch now.
Frameshift
Let's
drive
get there in
charging.
one piece, not lots of little pieces. Excuse me, sorry.
Four, three,
What do we know?
2, 1, engage.
Oh. Guess what? Don't make me turn the ship back round, Jodak.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Fuel scooping complete.
Napster's leg is on. Look, you two can't settle this. I will turn this Asp Explorer around. And no one goes to Disneyland.
Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You want to play on the Game Boy? I've got a solution for you. You know what the solution is. I mean, I'm about to say the batteries wouldn't last in the Game Boy. The Game Boy batteries actually lasted like 8 hours. But they would have run out by now, so. You're not playing. While I do stream in VR, I think 12 hours wearing a VR head-mounted display would permanently leave an imprint in my face. And I would probably have to take like twice as many breaks. And plus a webcam of basically what is, you know, this. No. But I did consider it. Do you mind if I call you Valdar? Is that alright? What was that other thing in the system? There was one other thing in the system. Can we find it quickly? There you are.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump, sucker! Yes, yes. Yes, we are jumping, we're getting there. But welcome to the stream, Valdar. You may have been lurking for the entire stream, ready to jump at the final moment.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Leggett just sounds like a almost like a Roman, like a military rank.
Fuel scooping.
Kind of. Got that Latin feel to it.
Fuel scooping complete.
In my head, you've been here since minute 1 of the stream, and you've waited till I'm 18 jumps out to go, where's the VR stream? And I applaud you. Was there anything to scan there? Ooh, hello. What are you? How many systems? 23. Nope, out. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is a Roman military rank. It's the name of my D&D campaign villain, which did a fail and won't let me reset my old account, so this is my newer account. That makes sense.
4,
So I was right. It was a military rank, but Legate. I mean, Legate was also used in for Cardassian military rank. Legate. Dumar was the character that had that, and a few other characters used Legate as well. But yeah. Of course, in the UK, Legate means Scarpa, run.
fuel scooping.
Do not forgive
Complete.
or forget. Game called Perimeter.
Frameshift
Nope,
drive
nope, 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 nope,
charging.
nope, 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 nope. It's got a massive scoop range on it. I wonder what game, like what parameter of the star dictates how far away from it you can scoop. Is it overall size? Is it a percentage of radius? Mass? Type? Who knows these things? In fact, the wiki probably knows these things. I'll look it up tomorrow.
4,
Wait, it is tomorrow.
3, 2, 1, engage.
See, saying that, Jodex, just sounds like you're following that dog around. And to be honest, dogs can sometimes be better than people.
Fuel scooping.
And so, yeah. And I'm a cat person. I know that dogs are sometimes better people than people.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive.
It's
charging.
literally only one thing. Let's find it. It's that line. Come on. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Must have gone all the way around by now. There you are. I see you.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps out are we? 14 jumps. We're almost there.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
This is where I left the keys for Sagittarius A Star back in my coat pocket. Are you serious? Is there a film called 14 Jumps? Or are you just memeing here? Probably. So yes, you're memeing. Okay. It sounds like, now that you said it out loud, well, I said it out loud, something sounds familiar about that name, but maybe not that number.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing. Because you put the idea in my brain it's a film. My tired brain is now going, oh yeah, that's totally a film.
4,
That might be what I'm thinking of.
2, 1, engage.
I have always been, well, not since birth, hold on, but since the start of the stream, yes, I have been wearing this hat.
Fuel scooping.
The problem is due to the light level changes in my room, it started to be chromed out, so it's sort of phasing out of existence like Marty McFly in Back to the Future.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I assure you, it has been there for the entire stream. To be honest, that was a perfect place where I could have gone what hat, and I missed my chance.
Frameshift drive charging.
A Romulan hat. No, those are the shoulder pads. I need shoulder pads that like stick out like this to be a Romulan.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
To be fair to original Trek teleporter effects, because of the way they did them, he couldn't move while teleporting until like TNG era, and moving while teleporting kind of annoys me. Should be obvious reasons.
Fuel scooping complete.
But then Abrams came along and built an entire plot point around it, so whatever. Two plot beats around it, actually. The outfits in Star Trek are amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very, very recognizable, very distinct. You know what a Federation character looks like. You know what a Klingon looks like. You know what Cardassian.
2, 1.
But Bajorans was a bit harder because they're a bit more of a nomadic, but the security officers were quite recognizable. Romulans, Ferengi. The fact that Ferengis were supposed to be the big bad in TNG now seems quite laughable. Before they basically switched it to the Romulans.
Fuel scooping.
But that's why there's that really odd early episode of TNG where they come up against the Ferengi, and I think that's the only time where you see those Ferengi whips as well. The electro whip things. No, let's get out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shut up. Yeah, my tired brain, that should be
3, 2, 1, engage.
that should be 400, shouldn't it? It's because I got used to only updating the tens bit. You are 100% right. That should be 430 and 28. Sorry. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I apologize for my maths.
Fuel scooping.
I'm a programmer. I make the computer do maths. I don't do maths. I'll correct it in a moment. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Because I would have tweeted about that and then got the number completely wrong. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. We suddenly jumped 100 jumps at once. How did we do that?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Jodak, that episode didn't exist. We established this like 7 hours ago, probably longer. The episode didn't happen, so therefore there are no costumes in it. Fact.
Fuel scooping.
11 things. Okay, cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
Episode. I don't know what they were thinking with that episode. I really don't. No, let's it's not on Earth, like, let's get going. We're almost there. Stop getting distracted. 8 jumps. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure it's now considered non-canon. I don't think there's a petition. I'm pretty sure
3, 2, 1, engage.
that's a pretty good headcanon, if I'm honest there. That's pretty good headcanon. Or they wrote it as a joke episode, like in the writers' room, and they're like, no one will film this, and they kind of, and then they put it on a stack, but they put it on the wrong stack, and then a much better episode went in the bin instead.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the intern picked up the wrong stack of papers. Threshold? That sounds like a cool word. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, threshold is a pretty cool word, but
Fuel scooping.
oh, that would be beautiful. That would be absolutely awesome.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, it should have been a clue to them that the episode was garbage when. Ooh. Right. No, that's probably Rocky. I'm going to be right back. All right, okay. A break in a 12-hour stream, unsubbed. Oh no! Let's get rid of the be right back. What did I come back to? Yeah, that threshold, when it shows, it starts with a good idea by Neelix, then you just know that that episode's going to be a write-off, right? With less than 20 jumps, that there just shows you how many jumps it was from my previous bookmark. We are in fact only 6 jumps out now. I have no way to get the data from the game onto an overlay on OBS. There's probably some clever way of doing it, but I literally made that 5 minutes before the stream started, so we're almost there. Most of Voyager was a bad idea. I think that's a little bit harsh. There are some very good episodes in Voyager, and it could have been so much better. And the episode that shows that it could have been so much more is Year of Hell. Year of Hell shows what could have been, what Voyager could have been. But you are also right that every sorry, my voice is beginning to go. I have been at this for 12 hours now. Every Star Trek season has bad episodes in it. Every Star Trek season has good episodes in it. The first 3 seasons of DS9 is basically Coronation Street in space, right? It's not great. Some episodes are pretty good. But when the Dominion War kicks off, that's when DS9 gets good. DS9, I used to not rate it very highly. But the first time I watched it, because I only remembered the Coronation Street in space part of it. Oh, he did. Yes, they brought back. Is it Ethan Phillips? Ethan Phillips played Neelix. I'm not good with actors' names. I'm not good with names. I think it's Ethan. He might be stuck with tribbles. I mean, you come up to him, you battle with him, and all you hear is. I don't know how well that sound came across on the microphone. Apologies if it deafened you. They've added. Oh! He's back. I know who you are. I know who you are now. I suspected, but that just confirmed it. I'm watching you. When you started talking about D&D, I suspected then.
Frameshift drive charging.
How have you been anyway? It's been a while since I've been able to talk to you because I'm not on.
3, 2,
I'm not on Facebook, so I've lost contact with quite a few individuals. But I hope you've been well. Well, we have to catch up sometime, properly. Rainbow Shield. Oh, perfect.
fuel scooping.
Hang on, rainbows. I've got something for that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Rainbows! Yeah! Let's do it! Go full rainbow. This is what your ship looks like to me, by the way. This is what I see in your ship in STO. Whenever you fire your guns, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. That's your ship. For those of you that are utterly confused right now, in STO, generally speaking, if you actually want good damage a second, you use the same. You specialize in a particular damage type. Or you do the exact opposite and play for lols, which is a valid way to play, and just put whatever you want on there. Because each weapon type fires a different colour, you can just fire rainbows. They're referred to as rainbow ships, and they're generally frowned upon if you actually want to do damage.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps. It's actually a line. Temporal weapons. Temporal. Is it temporal? Temporal. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that.
3, 2,
They are. Oh, they are literally rainbow beams. Oh, perfect. I mean, that's fine. They've now legalized rainbow beams. Temporal. Temporal. Yeah. Temporal didn't sound right when I said it, but I know I've heard it said that way.
fuel scooping.
Thanks, Jodak. You're so helpful.
Fuel scooping complete.
Tempo. Well, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It's getting late.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, not down. I'm getting there. My volume gone up again. The music seems to have got a little bit loudered. Loudered? Yes, it has.
3, 2,
To fix that. We're all old, Jodak. He popped. I mean, 12 hours into a stream. I applaud you.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, no, we're all young'uns compared with Napster. Is this it? This is it! This is the final jump. We're there. Thank you very much for being with me on Journey. I'm ending the stream now. No. Let's not do that. Right, let's get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, please don't. I'm just happy they didn't try and do a hotfix halfway through the journey, because that would have really annoyed me.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
It's been a long road getting from there to here. I already made that joke at the stream, but thank you for everyone that's watched. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes, whether you've been here for the whole 12 hours. That's it. We're here. The honker horn here.
System scan complete.
Actually has a partner star. And that's it. The supermassive black hole. Screenshot of that for Twitter. I bet there's a lot of carriers around here. Oh, there's a marker known as the center. Oh, Source 2 was the other star. Yes, I remember reading about that now, yes. I've been playing Elite for many years, and I've planned to make this journey so many times, and I've always gone, oh, but it's so long. We've done it. We're here. Say hello to Sagittarius A, everyone. Let's open that galactic map, shall we? We've got a carrier here called Praise the Sun. Let's have a quick look at the carrier name, shall we? Fleet carriers. There's probably a lot in here. Space Jungle Explorer, Pyro's Funhouse, Praise the Sun. Not as many as I thought, actually. Maybe this is instance. No, it's not. It shouldn't be instance. Right. So now, if we go to the galactic map, we are there. Sagittarius A. The supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy. This has been our journey. We started about here-ish. This is our route. Not there. We went along here. We took a quick detour out to the Great Annihilator. Ran into a black hole. Always fun. And then completed our journey to Sagittarius A. We did it. Total jumps 448. Not the most efficient way to do it. I'm fully aware of that. But I wanted to slow boat it. No neutron star jumps. And I picked a route which I thought was going to go through interesting systems, but my theory didn't quite pan out, which is fair enough. We've got there in the end. The destination. Sagittarius A star. Now, if I remember correctly, I should have another waypoint to go to after this, which is Explorer's Anchorage, which is a nearby station I can dock at. One more jump to go. If we don't hit the stars, I say star. Black hole's exclusionary bit, because that would be embarrassing. Why are you overheating? Why hot? Why hot? They're still too near the...
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably. Thank you for the bonk. That's fine, we can dock up here. It's been a trip. Has been a trip. Thank you everyone who's been here. Again, if you've been lurking, you're the backbone of Twitch. If you come in just to troll me at the last 20 minutes, you're still welcome. It's great to see you again. Whoa! That's some great balls of fire. Well, we're going full rainbow, are we? Yeah. In celebration, we'll go full rainbow again. So we should have a... Can I honk? I cannot. I think I just did honk. We'll honk again. Explorer's Anchorage. Oh, all the effects are going off now. As I was saying, as I point here and go. Thank you, everyone who's joined me either for a short amount of time, long amount of time. You've jumped in and out. Thank you for being here and celebrating my 1 year of streaming. It's been an adventure both today and over the last year. Started streaming for fun. I still stream for fun. One of the reasons I did start streaming was because I originally was doing for workmates on Discord, like streaming Beat Saber, because everyone was missing everyone in the offices, like because everyone was still working from home. So I was like, let's try and bring a few people together. So I thought, stream some Beat Saber. And it kind of, I was like, oh, why don't I try streaming some games on Twitch? And here we are a year later, and I've just done a 12-hour, 40-odd minute stream. And I've taken this massive journey after taking a year's journey doing Twitch. I originally estimated about 8 hours for this journey. I said that was going to be a low estimate, and boy, was I right about that. I'm going to continue to stream on Twitch. Obviously, after celebrating a year, I'm going to. We'll be back tomorrow with... Well, I say tomorrow, I mean today. Doing some VR Phasmo. 7 o'clock this evening, UK time. I don't know what that is other time zones. Too late, Jodak. I've said it. Jodak will be there, hopefully. He's not legally obliged to be there, but he does like to play Phasmo. So. And assuming I'm well enough to do it, I don't think I've made myself ill by doing this. Might get a bit of a sore throat, but we'll see. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Die. Oh, I missed it all, Spirit Box. Yeah, give me a shout. I thought we were on Discord. On Discord, maybe we are, maybe we aren't. But we should catch up at some point. It's been too long. Shouting at the devil. Oh, I thought that's where you're going with that. Don't know that song. I only know the other song because it was on Guitar Hero. Because that's how I know all my music. Thank you for popping in. It's been a pleasure. I swear, if an NPC interdicts me here, I'm going to burst out laughing. That'd be hilarious. Oh wait, no, I do know that song. I recognise it now. Yes. I prefer the other song that I quoted from, but I do know that song now. Thank you. Yes. Music isn't my forte. Is this an Earth-like? Okay. There we go. Ah, there we go. I have auto dock because I'm lazy. Normally I like manually docking, but I can be lazy. On my combat ships, I don't have it because they're a bit more maneuverable. But just let the autopilot do it. There was not a Great Barrier. No. What does God want with a starship? You got me, Jonah. You got me. You got me. Thanks. Stream quality seems to have dropped out slightly. Apologies, it's looking a bit... Why is it looking so choppy? Why you like this game? You were fine for the last 12 hours. At least you're doing it now and not 5 hours ago. There we go, we've landed. Let's refuel, repair. It's a hangar. Oh, no! Oh, fingers. You saw nothing. Think. Frontier have a van outside my house. Maybe they do. I meant to go to Starport Services. We're gonna sell the Explorer data. Oh, my stream was also having a bit of a problem. Maybe stream for 12 hours. Isn't good for the hardware either. Universal Cards Graphics. Let's have a look. Okay, that's it's having a good think about that, isn't it? While that does that, we will add 20 to that and get a final value of 488 jumps. Woo! Wow, it's really thinking about this. Hello, game. Game? Maybe Frontier have found me. I kind of want to see how much money I got for this. Wow. Maybe trying to hand in 448 jumps worth of data once. Might not like that. Which is strange, because normally this puts it into pages. So you'd think it would only pass the first page. You're not made of Tuesday. Future on. Standing by for a while, game. Is this sunk cost fallacy? Should I try exit out and back in again? There we go. See, it heard me. Okay, first page. We get 6 million for it. I should probably write this down. Actually, I'm probably gonna. It'll be in the stream, but I kind of want to make a. Oh, wait. No, I can just look at how much money... Oh, I have now and just... Oh, I can't do that. I'll have to exit out and wait for it to load again. This could take a... This could be like millions of... Oh, no, my bank balance is right there. My bank balance is right there, you absolute pingus. Make sure I type that number in correctly. 1,849,922,102. Okay, that's the starting value. Confirm. Please don't spin for the next 20 minutes again.
Incoming message.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. There we go. Close. This one sells for 12 million. There is no god. Barrier wasn't there. I mean, I didn't see a barrier.
Incoming message.
A further 4.9 million. I don't know how many pages this is going to be. I do want to do this as the final thing on the stream. Okay, that's the same list we've just shown. There we go. That updated. So during that entire trip, we found 2 Earth-likes, which hadn't been discovered. Hopefully, I'm the first person to hand the data in about them. Don't think I have a way to confirm that. Maybe I do. I don't. It'd be nice if I could see that. Are you gonna? Are you just spinning for fun now, or okay? Another 5 million. I assume it's a different 5 million. Number keeps changing. Travel back and look. I mean, I could. I mean, I do need to make the return journey at some point. Could look up on the stream and deliberately navigate back there. You're not wrong. I'm not doing it tonight, because it was like 6 hours ago. In fact, I can tell you how long ago. It was 4 hours 23 minutes ago we found the last Earth-like. This is many cash monies. I mean, if I wasn't already elite, you'd be elite. I don't know how the bonuses work. This could take a while because it doesn't look like it's selling that many systems at once here. Hopefully this gets quicker and quicker as I get listening out. Why are you only selling like 7 to 10 systems at once? I've got 400 systems here. Why is the bonus for that section so huge? Maybe that was where one of the Earthlights was? Oh, this is so tedious. He says after doing 448 jumps, he wonders why the menu is tedious. Bruh. What are you doing to me? Don't you fuck. Don't. No. Someone from Frontier tweets out, servers down, some pingers just try to sell 400 systems worth of data to a station. Yeah, this looks like... looks like it might be having trouble right now. Yeah. We're at the 13-hour mark for the stream. I don't know how many systems I've got left to sell, or even if I will be able to sell them tonight. So I'm going to end the stream there. I'm going to have a quick look to see if there's anyone streaming. It's quite late. Anyone that I've... Not really. 37 million. That's not bad. I suspect there's more hidden behind this error message. Tomorrow I will boot up, or say tomorrow, today, I will boot up and see if I can sell some more, because I think there's... Oh, it's back. We're back. It doesn't want me to go to bed. I think that's the thing. It's trying to just draw this out a little bit longer. Right, I will sell the rest tomorrow after I've had a sleep, and I will total it all up, and I'll tweet out the total amount we got. Who is streaming? There was people streaming. I should probably raid. That's a competitive match. That's a competitive match. Don't really want to stream into. I don't want to raid into that. Listeners, Houndoom is streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. She's drooling with drooling, maybe. But she's dueling with Hasha and Poffle. Jump over there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit different to this game, but it is Poffle, and I really want to support Poffle. Yeah, whatever. We should raid. It's good practice to raid. So what we'll do is, when I next play, I'll toss up how much we made from this, and I'll tweet the total value out. Thank you very much for joining me in this journey, whether you've been here, again, for 5 minutes, whether you've been here for 12 hours, 13 hours, sorry. You're all good beans. And hopefully I'll catch you in a future stream, which will be 7 o'clock tonight, doing some VR Phasmo. We're going to raid over to Little Miss Houndoom, who's playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle Duel thingy card game. It's good practice to raid. This time of night, we're a bit short on the usual people I'd raid at this time. Will after my stream are long in bed. But again, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here to celebrate this with me. It means a lot to me. I'm going to set up this raid now. There's going to be a lot of energy in this room, possibly. Houndoom has a whole raid thing, so you get to listen to some music. There'll be emotes everywhere. The energy level from my stream to her level is a big jump, I will give you that, but I do want to support my friends. So let's head over there. And I'll see you, hopefully, 7 o'clock this evening I'm going to go watch the F1 now. Catch you later, everyone.